a job.
I can't believe we had this level of wizardry to just induce shitting yourself. That's
is shitting yourself like a level 3 spell?
shit your pants.
Shit your pants now.
You came in at a wrong time. I need a thunder check. On my side.
100%. Okay, the pizza guy's giving me more time. He said he's gonna go get gas. Yeah, let's go. Over here sounding like my uncle. He's like, yeah, I got you. Sausage, thin crust. So it's like, it's not like the normal crust pizza is like really thin and they the ones they wear so like parties. That pizza. Crusty crab pizza.
I think I am even a little bit. See?
With me.
That's why I won't be.
Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Krusty Krab, yeah, pizza is the pizza, yeah, for you and me.
Man, I'm trying to get in character over here. Whoa, shut up. Brother hits the notes though. He is hitting those notes.
Here, let me help out. Eat pizza. Too dated?
Too dated. Too dated.
Wow, what the fuck?
Wake up. That's terrifying.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Nightmare. That's exactly what she's been having ever since she got back.
Chris wakes up and...
Oh boy, we sure love trauma.
You're late for formation.
If Pattern ever gets a nightmare and he wakes up in the middle of the night...
Oh, that bed's going sideways. I'm still... I mean, yeah, basically.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
First, before he does, you hear a crack and then you're like, uh-oh. Honestly, I feel like the frame on the bottom might break before the top.
Probably.
He just sets up and just goes, oh, damn it. Rat tail.
What the fuck? Hey,
there.
hey,
See
get
it.
the fuck out of my fucking bunk, you ape. Get away from me. Oh shit! Just come over here fucking grabbing my shit like a goddamn toddler, just fucking...
I was doing that to start thief earlier with the spirits.
God damn it.
Ooh, pretty.
It's Benny's hat all over again.
I'm gonna hit you with the anatomy name, Lucas.
Fuck off.
I guess they're helping me. Man, you're complaining about the vampires, Lucas. There's so many death lives now. It's just like D&D all over again. Everybody wants to be a tiefling.
There's fucking tieflings everywhere.
Blueberry bastards.
Blueberry bastards.
This is why human fighters need to show that what they're made of.
See,
Fighter supremacy.
in a world filled with tieflings and goblins and dwarves, be the human knight wielding a long sword and heavy armor.
It's me, slumbering. Man,
Yes.
be the human spirit that won't back down to anything in this world of creatures.
Amen. A fucking man.
Just stupid.
Then the war crimes along the way if it starts being difficult.
It's only a war crime if you get caught.
Or if it's agree.
The war crimes we committed along the way.
The real friends were the war crimes we committed along the way. I can respect that.
That feeling when you all don't know Hatter's actually an assassin. The reason he's an no witnesses left.
I could see that.
Not because he's stealthy, just no witnesses left.
No witnesses.
Haddon is a fucking assassin. Bro, I'm gonna kill myself. Imagine him fucking sneaking into a castle, tiptoeing.
You do not hear Tyberos of the Red Wake.
The boots of questionable stealth. Every time you take this step, it's so fucking loud, you just deafen everyone around you.
I mean, I could have asked Sarthy for that kind of enchantment. Softer boots.
Do not, no.
And it's the failed enchantment actually louder.
Oh man, that doesn't shit itself.
Both of us.
Fucking unfortunate.
Let's see if Justin actually makes it to the meeting today. Focus.
Was there an audio cue to the wrong thing? I forget.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a horn.
It's time to get up.
I didn't hear shit.
Yes, it just
Let me. Yeah, you know what? You know why? I don't have my audio on. You just reminded me.
I mean, I just turned so. Imagine if that happened.
Surprisingly, nothing did.
That's preferable to the roads.
Well,
Frame a little bit.
he's actually able to sleep quite soundly.
Morning.
Hey, guy, do you need help dawning?
Well, I mean, it looks just fine. I think the glass goes that way. Correct.
Lengthens between only vein no man has ever seen yet. Did you call the meeting, Edmond, or was it one of the others?
I believe it was a few of the others. Possibly Terry.
Alright.
I don't remember.
The old man? Probably.
Hmm.
Fair
Who's all watch for the egg today?
Well, I thought about it, but I was told to rest instead, so I did.
It's probably Tyrion. Go check. Be right back.
So if you want to go try to find Harry, you can.
Probably for the best.
Got it. Yesterday was interesting. We gotta get that. We gotta get that checked out.
Yes, but I guess it's gonna be amongst ourselves now.
Got it.
Well, if Terry called the meeting and Terry isn't here, then What's the point of the meeting?
I mean, I have my words to say anyway. There's some other things to address without the temporary magistrate.
Might as well get started then. Get up on stage.
Yeah, got words about that too. Go on.
We all do. Well, as we've had a bit of a rough night again, there was an incident in which we had to make another hard choice. And, Mr. Guard Captain wasn't present once again. So we will inform him, and this will be a responsibility since it's your town. So we had an incident with a Mr. Otto, in which we had found out he had an incident that a knight of the Dracaean Kingdom killed what apparently is a good deed of a corrupt noble had taken into a... I don't think I got the details from that, but I'll leave that to you. And we had to make that choice whether to bring it to the official attention or bury it and to the town some more problems.
I know which one you took, I'm fairly certain. Because...
Obviously.
Yeah. Okay. You mentioned that Otto made some actions that got a Dracaean knight killed. Would
Yes.
this be our fun Inquisitor that was stopping by, or a different
No,
Dracaean?
the Inquisitor was present. It seems to be a different
Alright.
person. A large
Wait.
helmet.
Okay, okay. The Inquisitor was present.
Yes,
What did he
but
do?
he did not care. They didn't care. That's not what they're here for, so they did not care.
Oh, I see.
So,
Interesting.
I will be resting on your soldiers if it gets brought up. Since you are the current captain, as that paper has said.
Yeah, without air quotes.
If the Empire. Unofficial. I don't know why you're posting posters for an election if you had that document.
I was respecting, to a degree, the wishes of the previous mayor. You know. However, with the recent influx of people, it was unfortunately not possible to do so any longer.
Well, with that, you will have to get the information from Otto and Talia. They're the main
Well,
two
certainly.
you want to ask about.
Which
the
Talia?
situation
Where does
since
Talia fit in on all of this? You didn't mention her until now.
She's the one that found the evidence that related to Otto and his blood was on the helmet. And Otto
So
later
he-
admitted to that he did it.
Okay, but
Talia
he
was
did in the first place? No.
a key factor for uncovering what actually happened.
She was very
Okay.
helpful.
I'm sure. But Otto hid it then. What happened to it the night?
The evidence was destroyed recently. We took the helmet, ripped it to shreds, and I believe someone melted it down in the smithy. It's non-existent at this point.
And the body?
For whatever reason. I
Gone.
don't think there was a body. I think they decided to take a helmet for whatever reason. I didn't think assassins
The only
would take
evidence that
pride
was left
in taking trophies.
was the helmet.
Okay. Do we know what the knights were doing around here? Noble?
Visiting.
No
You
clue.
called them a
That's-
couple different things. Okay.
It was about the end of the night shift, so that's what I said. It's going to be on your shoulders to go get that information.
Yeah, no problem. Alright. So, a couple issues with that. We have Noble from Dracaea, Knights. Well, Knights are actually nobles, it's...
It-
I guess...
I
What did you need?
Just want a door that has that egg in their head.
Alright, well... Yep. Used to be handled
upstairs.
that in the past. I'm sure you can handle that now. What were you going to say? Right, sorry, I'm bad with names.
Yes. As far as we're aware, the ones that were the victims and the ones that were slain in the process was the god specifically. The null in question was not touched.
Okay, so it was a guard of a noble that was visiting that was killed.
I was escorting a slave that was under the control.
Okay. What did the noble do once his guard got killed?
We don't know. But the information we got from Otto and Talia, it seems like the noble had left by that point, and had let the slave and the guards company.
I see. Okay. Well, that's a big issue then. Okay, thank you. Now, as I was saying, it is a big problem. Maybe not as big as initially, as I initially thought. However, a noble somewhere in the Drakai Empire is expecting a slave that they left in the custody of a guard that was coming through our town, which will presumably never arrive. What happened to the slave?
Released. Went back home, possibly.
Okay. Do we know where they were from?
Maryland.
No, well, good luck getting to Maryland. Did you guys give him anything? Money?
Unsure. That would have been Otto or Talia. Possibly Tyrion.
Okay, so the answer's probably not. Okay. Well, good luck to him, I suppose. I will go speak with the two parties concerned. If anyone wishes to accompany you, however, more than a couple, I would say.
Before you do,
you're more than welcome to. Go on.
I have an announcement of my own then.
Sure.
Take it easy.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yes. Slight train accidents.
I see.
Last night was more than enough evidence that I needed to make the decision that I'm making now. I'm leaving the God. I don't know for how long. It's become quite apparent that the tasks ahead of us, and with the numbers that we have here in the town, is more than capable of dealing with the situation as is. I am under-equipped, underdeveloped, and unexperienced, as everyone else here is not. The training accident last night proved that. I can't stay here. I will only be in everyone's way and cause more problems than needed. This place isn't for me. I'm sorry, all of you. Truly.
If you're certain about it, I won't stop you. However, we're all inexperienced at one point. And from what I've been seeing, you weren't doing particularly any worse than some others. So what brought this on? Was it really just the incident last night, the training incident, or did you have any other concerns that I could ease?
Multitude of other factors, mainly stemming from the political and systemic problems that we're facing now. With Elk on the rise, the new Jakayan Knight situation, as well as Talia's issue and several others, it's unwise for me to stay in the position that I'm in now. I'm, again, underexperienced and in over my head. Everything ahead of me is alien. I've only been here for a few months with very minimal god training. Everyone here is a decent swordsman at best, and has had field experience more than I have. Doesn't matter what you all think or believe. I'm not fit for this. I've been told several times already, and I didn't need words to prove it to me either. Actions speak louder than words. Sure, maybe I did fine at the start, maybe I did okay in some elements and areas. Staying in this position? It's not good for me, or for any of you. I'll either get myself killed or one of you killed, and I can't have that. I won't have it.
Fair enough. Are you planning to stay in town?
As far as the living situation goes, I'll figure something out. Don't worry about me, though.
We can talk about that later.
If you wish.
With no mayor, I'm handling that paperwork for that kind of stuff anyway, so we'll have an extended chat.
I think that's up the magistrate's route currently.
The magistrate would handle legislature. I would be surprised if they were handling matters of residency, but I'm sure that we can check on him.
So, yeah.
Well, I also filed a couple paper for homework. Alright. Fair enough, but the magistrate filing a bunch... This is unnecessary chat. I appreciate, Edmond, your candid nature. Thank you for all your hard work up until now. And we'll welcome you with open arms if you decide to change your mind in the future, if a position is available, of course.
We'll see about that then.
Just another guard.
What are you doing, Eva?
Oddly, not in the standard Leafside uniform.
We need to talk before you do any gamepad decisions, okay?
This one is, I guess they're
I'll be
looking
upstairs.
to join us.
Finish your meeting.
I met them at the gate this morning.
I'll chat with you later, then. I see that you at least found a tabard with the appropriate colors. That's nice. Anyway, whatever. Right. Now, any changes regarding the situation with the egg?
Inconclusive. We experimented with the egg itself and concluded it was a spirit entity trapped inside of it. Tyrion and several others is seen as far as what the potential to try to activate with the room with Otto, as well as Astrid.
Don't mean to be in your way.
No.
Bye-bye.
No, it's fine. You're okay.
May I ask, what are you going to be doing after you leave? Because I don't mean to copy you in any way, but I actually came to the barracks today to resign as well. Planning for it for a few days.
I've got something lined up. A possible job opportunity with someone.
For you then.
Thank you. A moment. Go ahead, Talia. Hello? What's up? I'm playing a VR thing at the moment. Can I what? What for?
You're the only other person in here?
You don't want to go and get Miguel.
Oh, well.
Where is he? At home? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I can grab him in a couple minutes. Yep, bye. Oh.
Something tells me we put ourselves to be good friends. Hello, my name is Vincent. I'm a new arrival.
Nice to meet you, Vincent. I am Tria.
Or simply relax.
Pleasure to meet you.
Morning.
Well, if we are going to be close friends.
Morning, Errol. How are you?
In the coming days, hopefully, I will have a shop open up. It'll be a jeweler shop
This is Damien. He will be serving you.
Greetings, Damien. Here's some copper. Just a cup of coffee, please. Small one.
Well, you took a lot of the words out of my mouth, actually.
The latte should be fine.
Yes, that actually sounds wonderful. I wasn't exactly sure what you all already had here. Although, to be fair, the place actually does look...
Much appreciated. Thank you.
Green is a great change.
Have a good rest of the day, you two.
Understanding and knowledge.
There
is a potion. The only one of enchanted items here.
Oh,
They call
well,
that potion of true dreaming.
we will be working together then. If you like, I don't mean to over-enforce. Or push. Push?
I don't know. It's quite alright. What do you specialize in, item-wise? I mean, I do items
I made one
jewelry
yesterday
and
when someone was dying.
other worldly items like doors.
Oh, that is a white door. Very, very white door. Oh. I'm back. Did not realize the little guy could fly.
Hey, did you find Ava?
No, I went for a walk to clear my head. What the hell's going on? Why are we all driving out in squads?
Patrols, mostly.
Hmm.
Yeah, we have a talk, Edmond.
I'd...
Hey, there she is.
Fantastic. Yeah, I've heard that one before.
I'll leave you to this. Yeah. In the past, when I've said it, has it been wrong?
Every once in a while. Not this time, I suppose.
Please. I want to talk. I'm not here to convince you to change your mind or anything like that. No, I can't do that.
Okay. Eva. Just stay in town, I'll be back.
I'll be waiting in the square.
Anywhere you'd like to go? Privately or something?
We can just walk outside the gates, it doesn't matter to me.
Fine.
Sure. Why not? Alright then, what is it?
Well, I was told about your choice, obviously.
Yeah.
Just wanted to ask why. And what are you going to do?
As far as I can see, town doesn't have any real farmers. The crops are still waiting to be plucked and reseeded. The soil's not too bad. I figured I can try my hand there, do what I used to do. At least I'm knowledgeable about it and experienced in something. I left because I can't handle being a knight the way that I thought I could. The way things played out, the people that I had to interact with, and now everything else that's on the horizon, Elk, the Draconian Empire, the Inquisitor, there's a lot of other things that you don't know, that I do, that I can't share without putting myself and you in danger. It's better for me this way. I can't even swing a sword. You were meant for this, a lot more than I was, surprisingly enough. You may not want to believe it, but I think that it's true.
The only reason I have more experience is because of this shitty life. But can't make a night out of that.
No, I suppose not. But you can make a fine damn woman who knows what to do.
I think this will be the first time in a really long time that we've gone our own paths, separate ways.
I'll still be in town. I'm not leaving forever in that regard. I'm just choosing a different career path.
When we were kids, we just tended to stick together. Every village we went to, we always traveled together. We raided, we experienced.
Yeah, you know what my father said, 2 peas in a pod.
If you do ever end up wanting to leave town, please let me know.
I will. I won't leave town. There's not much else behind these walls, and I still need work to send coin back to Ma and Pa.
And if you need any help at all, I can help you in between guard duties or anything like that. I don't know. I can offer as much as I can.
I'll be able to send a decent back on my own once things get settled. I just need some time to take a break, relax, breathe, something, anything.
No, I'll always be here.
I know.
If you need anyone, yeah.
I know you will.
That's all I wanted to ask. I wanted to know why.
Just not a good fit.
I honestly thought you already left town.
No. I took a walk, but I wasn't leaving. Look, you've got some duties to do. Okay? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I just gotta sit down for a bit. Figuratively.
Yeah. Well, should get back to the duties then.
Stay safe, Chris.
You as well. See you around, Edmond. Don't really know her name, but that other one with the big sword also wanted to talk to you.
Eva Ashvale, yeah. I'll speak with her. Hey.
Told her not to scold you. Well, if she does that, let me know.
Come here. Come on. It's gonna be different, but it'll be alright. Okay?
Yeah. I think ever since we got here, things are different.
Something tells me that's never gonna change.
I'll just have to get used to it. I'll see you around.
I'll try not to get myself
Get
killed.
some rest today, please. Hopefully, well, I'm still going to be in town, so if anything tries to kill you, well...
Yeah, you'll be the first person I run to, trust me.
Yeah. I'll see you around though.
See ya. Take care.
Myself need some time to process that.
I completely understand. Don't worry. Believe me. It was not easy coming up with this decision. I still need to go and get my wound checked out as well.
Oh, the more you put on the facade, the harder it's going to get to keep up. Well, he's not around right now, so I think that's a good opportunity for you to go recollect yourself and make sure he doesn't see those two. Got a girl. Alright. As you were. Let's go show them what we can do. Oh, there you go. You're looking for him anyway, weren't you? Natalia?
Yes, I was.
Well.
For the comment earlier, no, I don't treat you like a soldier. None of us are. Or treat a common courtesy as a person. Job is a job. Yep.
I'm sure this is not exactly how you would like to see me.
Don't know if you have bad experience with guards showing some kindness, but
I used to see a lot of people cry all the time. I cried a lot myself as a babe, even sometimes now. I don't see you any differently.
Doesn't seem to like me, so I think that's a plus.
I still remember all their names.
I know where he doesn't like me.
All my friends' comments. I remember each one, their rank, their name.
Understand what these things are saying and what does it hold?
They all slid and fell right by me.
Did you give it to it?
As wrong as it sounds, they made the right
Oh, my
decision.
lad.
What potion?
I'm sure that they would have rather died at your side than stay in a town that would have exploited every piece of their humanity.
Stem or something?
They died with honor, valor, and respect. They were good men.
Okay, that's interesting. Alright, I hope at least not
You
a
just
drug.
need to make sure that their lives were not taken in vain.
I wish I was stronger for them.
That makes two of us.
I mean, liking is a very odd thing. It can be.
I'm not gonna
political
condemn.
or
I'm not
just-
gonna scold you or condemn you for what you do.
Best I can do is just show them that I'll do my job and
But one thing I should
not
say
cause problems for people in the process.
is someone's seen that's seen more horror, injustice, and corruption than I can care to admit.
We're here for the people, not the people. Well, technically.
Please make sure your choices, and you show them.
We shall see. Hope we don't fuck up again.
It's easy for someone to know how to wield a blade
Approval.
and know how to and be a good guard
Will do.
or civic servant.
Supporting like every.
It's a whole different story when someone actually knows what's right or wrong.
He didn't say.
Willing to stick their neck for the people they care about.
Was for the current situation that night, ignored and did
Was
not.
willing to lay down their lives.
I guess he's speaking for
It's easy to wield a sword. It's easy to put armor on, and it's easy to die for what you believe is right.
Long time ago, you wanted to lock a girl up
What I'm
for
doing
raping
is I'm preventing
her
from you watching another comrade of yours die
her own bed.
for some
Because
mundane
the
reason.
crime scene, despite that crime already being solved.
You watched what happened. You were the one who did it to me.
But he wanted to
The way
keep
I
the house locked up.
flapped my sword around as if it was some stick
So,
a child
then
was
he
throwing
tried
about.
to arrest her for going into
You
her
knocked
own
that thing
home.
away out of my hands more times than I can
I
count,
tried to
and you treated it like it was nothing.
the law can be flexible.
Imagine a raid here from bandits, other knights, and me getting put up against that.
Think, just the girls wanted to
How quickly I would get cut down.
Yeah.
He tells me.
It's better for me this way.
Tells me
It's better for
that
the rest of you.
His job is to enforce the law, not to change.
I won't be in your way.
So I asked him.
I won't
Slavery or something.
die needlessly or embarrassingly for the rest of you.
Enforce that. And he said,
I'll try to live something quieter for the time being. I'll do what I can.
that I
But one thing's for certain, I can't do this right now.
I can agree.
Not now.
Don't
Not
pour
with
that
Elk
on
on the
anybody.
horizon, not with Barghast in flames.
Excuse you? I don't even know who that is.
You know that, I know that.
That's
You're
not-
smart.
Not too fond of the garden herself.
That seems to be a lot of people.
And it hurts my heart every time I think my home that I grew up in,
Well, I can at least say this. The guards
that my
have
dad
a
helped
technical first
start up.
I'm sure it does.
More
Losing your home isn't easy.
Home daughters.
First occupation doesn't matter. The fact is,
I can't
hey,
share the
the
same
law
pain
is
as you.
to protect the
My father and mother are still alive, as far as I know. But I have lost my homes, several of them, not in the same manner. But living on the coast, you tend to suffer different kinds of raids. I considered myself lucky for a very long time. You should do the same. You have a chance to make things right.
One day they'll come knocking, so you have to protect our
I'm sure that someone trusts me.
people who already have an abundance more than they could ever do with keeping it for people starving in the streets.
I'm not going to be a knight. I don't think I ever can be. Not now, anyway. Even though it was a childhood dream of mine.
I left a unfortunate lady to burn.
There's enough of you, as is. You have the numbers, you have the strength. Just keep doing good. Don't worry about me, Eva. You have your own problems to take care of.
Outside influence of the kingdom to a minimum.
Right.
First, you've got to worry about your internal life. In fact, someone just still-
Stay safe.
Keep that easy.
He is able
Don't
to
strain too much.
run the
I'm on my way
Don't be
to
dancing, alright?
I'm on my way to medical right now to have it looked at even further, just in case.
Apparently, it's not even him running. The document that he
And Edmond.
out his ass, I guess he hid it until
If you still want to continue to learn,
necessary. Stated the people who are
all you have to do is come to me.
up for guard captain is based on veterancy, and unfortunately, since all of us are new, and there are no
I'll take your word on it sometime then.
from his time. Yes, Harry is temporary. He is
Stay safe,
de
Eva.
facto captain once again.
You too.
So the
Yeah,
election
just
seems to be
enforcing
just
that.
a public. Apparently, no law.
Possibly in his own hand, I haven't quite figured out. Okay, do you know how long ago this was?
No.
There are, according to the books that we have pulled out of the library, there are apparently still people alive who might have seen his. So we're trying to see if the woman inside of the egg is an actress that was in one of his historical plays. I'm going to need a visual representation of this woman.
You know what, for your sake, you try asking him yourself.
Please. and then maybe I can send a look back to the city.
Wait, will you throw me against the wall?
No, but I think it'd be very funny.
Do you wish to be thrown against the wall?
No, that's what Bing said he would do to me yesterday.
Oh, I told her that I would do it if I do catch her eating any of my fucking metals that I do have in my stash.
Which is where, perhaps?
Not here.
Oh, but so that means it's...
You're not getting me fucking metals. Last time.
People won't let me in the relic hole. People won't let me eat metals.
Yeah, it's because you keep on talking about that you might want to eat metal. That's the quickest way how you don't have it.
After she gave me the ass coin, I said that I could eat things, and she's like, "Ooh,
Ass
we can make
coin?
you eat the egg." Yeah, ass coin.
The fuck's an ass coin?
A copper that was in her back pocket.
I suppose technically that would be an ass coin.
Right,
Interesting
okay.
flavor.
You know,
It was royal money,
interesting.
apparently.
Right, voice. Edmond, is it you, lad?
Yeah, it is Bing. Morning, how you doing?
Oh shit, never seen you without the armor. What are you doing, lad?
I'm fine, I came to speak to you about a quick mana if you're open for a brief moment.
Well, was just getting one of our newest craftsmen and getting a little bit of introduced to one of Leaf's side. But, absolutely. No, depends. What can I do for you, lad?
I've quit the guard.
I'm sorry.
Congrats.
I've quit the guard.
Why?
I can't do
What's
it.
it, lad?
Not anymore, anyway. Not right now. Too many issues. Not good enough. I can give you a whole list of reasons, but...
Alright. We actually, let's talk about that. If you don't mind me, I'm gonna have a conversation with the lad.
I need a smith and carpenter to take me to the crystal cave. Don't think anyone else could take me. Would you be available later?
If need be, grab onto you.
No. Alright, let's get moving.
Oh, Bane, I don't... Oh.
I'm just worried about the people it's gonna happen.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sure. What can I do for you, lad? And you quit the guard, but still, it's a Warrington there. One thereabouts. So...
It's... I mean... It's a decision. I'm not sure what else to sell. I
mean... It is a decision, but what got you to that position? I understand you have a lot of problems, but, like, rattle them off to me. Holy shit. What the fuck happened?
Training accident. I got too zealous. I asked Eva to spar with me. I thought I could take her on properly. She pushed my sword against my chest and I couldn't fight back, and by the time she sliced it upwards, the blade caught underneath the armor and dragged itself up.
Fucking hell.
Paired with everything else that's going on, Elk, the thing with Talia,
Listen, I understand. Look, lad, Elk is a completely different type of beast. Do not have to worry about that.
And I'm not prepared for
Elk
that
is one of those creatures. It's not saying that you're not prepared for it right now. It does not mean that you can't be prepared for a later day. What you need to do now, for the sake of it, you rest yourself with that wound. But like, you need to have a little bit of a conversation with some of the guard lads and lasses.
That's
Edmond.
right. Edmond?
Terry, do you know about Edmund's wound?
I do not know the situation with Edmond. What's going on? Dressing all casual.
Would you please show Terry the wound for the sake of it? Let me get you here.
Alright. What the bloody hell happened?
Training accident with Eva Ashvale, Terry.
Training accident with Eva.
Mm.
That's all it was.
Yes, sir.
And what has resulted of that?
I've quit the guard. I'm not fit.
Good. I see.
That's why I came to talk to Bing. I needed tools. As far as I'm concerned, Leafside doesn't have a proper farmer yet. I'd like some equipment, so I can get started at least sometime soon.
We can get you if you wish to change over and be a... If you wish to be over and be a farmer.
Like this.
If you wish to be a farmer, we can do that. We can get you equipment. But hear me out. What happened there? What did Eva say afterward? After that whole thing?
You can ask her yourself.
Well, you can ask her yourself. She's right here.
Ah, lass. Yeah, good question. Lass, I'm gonna be very blunt with you. I understand you're new blood, and I'm not taking that away from you. What the fuck happened with the lab? You said training accident.
It was.
I asked her to. I wield the same blade as she did. I figured if anyone could teach me how to swing it properly, it'd be her, but as I said, I got overzealous, and I slipped up. She taught me that mistake, and it almost cost me my life. So, I figured, in the best form of manner, so I don't have to force the other guards, Eva or Terry here, I won't have to force them to watch me die if something happens here in Leafside. Or mess up, or stand in their way, or do anything.
Right. The thing is, lad,
Bing!
we're in Leafside after everything that has happened, especially with Elk. You should know that. We need to be prepared for anything regardless. Putting the shield up is just going to be less beneficial for everybody else. So regardless, I would want you to still train. No matter if you decide to pick up the farmer's job.
So I can slice myself open again, is that what you'd like to see, Bing?
Bing!
No.
Bing! And Eva, I know I wanted to talk to you, but we can have that conversation later. I
would
like to have a
like
conversation
to speak with you as well.
By the 17
Wonderful.
heavens.
Great group meeting.
But for the time being, I'd like to have a conversation with him, privately. If that's fair. Edmond, how about we take a bit of a walk, son? Is that alright with you?
Aye, sir. Lead the way.
Alright.
Right.
Now, I haven't been in town for a long
Thank you.
And, if I do recall something exceptionally well, it's that the training grounds is an excellent place to have private conversations. Unfortunately, I have to find it. So please be patient with me.
I know where it is. I can take you there, Terry.
Ah, you know where it is. Spectacular. Okay, lead the way then.
I suppose I'm going for a walk with you then.
Yeah. All right. Training ground. So, you're worried that your kinsmen are gonna watch you die.
Or something of the matter. Possibly.
'Cause you ain't good with a sword. You wanna know a secret?
Go ahead.
Think it's best if I just show you, actually. We're gonna have something resembling a split-second bit of training. I will not attack you, so do not worry. You will be attacking me. Here, let me get you.
What is this crazy old man? This can't
Not
be
the best
happening.
weapon in the world, but it's a weapon. Take it, hold it. get a feel for it, all that happy stuff. And then, look at this. Fancy captain of the guard sword. Haven't cleaned it in a bit, but been proper, ain't it?
Aye, sir. It's very nice.
I want you to attack me with intention of, you know, not causing harm. Standard training stuff. Alright? Do as best you can.
As you wish.
I'm not. Try to do it again. There you go.
Terry, you didn't even...
No, I did. Here's my secret, son. I'm rubbish with a sword. Still captain of the guard, because I got different talents. And most of them aren't even in combat. But I do have my combative skills.
Oh, easy.
Not difficult enough. I'll step back a little more. How about I take, no, this is beans. Can't shoot this. How about, you got anything in your pocket? Preferably small.
I've got a bronze coin sitting somewhere.
Sure, give me that. Jammed to the knight's helm, off to the one on the furthest right, just on the right of his helmet, hoping you can see it from here.
I can, yes.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright, let's have a look at that, huh? Bullet hole clean through the middle.
Oh my goodness. How in the...
I've not missed a shot in 7 years, and I've taken a lot of shots.
That's downright impressive. How in the hell did you manage to...
A lot of things happen. A lot of things change. And sometimes you don't ever expect it. You get skills you might have always had, but you never knew how to tap into them. In my case, took a little bit of a stirring in the brain. Used to be an alright swordsman and a terrible shot.
Right, I remember.
Got shot in the head. Suddenly, I was an awful swordsman. A pretty good shot. But that's not the only thing I can do. I'm technically a detective. Like you read in books. It's always been my niche. Even back when I was a lowly fucking pickpocket, I was better at those things than most.
I see.
I was still in the guard. Eventually. And I stuck with it. And now look at me. Just head to toe in captain's livery. Swordplay ain't everything. And getting a gash across your chest once doesn't mean that suddenly you're the worst swordsman in the world, or that people are going to have to watch you die, or that you're not going to be able to protect anybody. Push comes to shove, I can still hold my own in a sword fight if I absolutely need to. It takes work, training, can't fall over once, and just give up.
Terry, I'm sure you remember this when I first came in, how excited I was to be wearing the armor everyone else was. wielding a sword the size of my own torso. It was a dream of mine. Fantastical one, but a dream no less. And having to sit back and see the things that I did wrong consistently and then almost get myself killed in a sparring accident is, for lack of a better word, hurtful.
Edmond, when I was about your age, I was corrupt as could be. I looked the other way on some nasty shit for money, for booze.
I'd avoid telling the Barghast people that if I were you.
Of course. But at the same time, I'm not that anymore. When I got shot... No, it wasn't even that. I lost someone I cared about. My partner. He was more by the books than I was. Wasn't so content to sit by on a fucking crime lord while everyone else was in their pocket. He died for it. He was my moral compass, more or less. And I lost him. I spent a night drinking. It was like all my trailers of misbehavior trickled away in liquid nights. I was whirling through the half-light, shivers down my spine. I didn't know then what I was turning into. But I did know I would make it mine. The Terry that's standing right in front of you, Captain Wash, is the same man who was looking the other way, crooks and thieves, for moonshine and whiskey. I've not become a different person. I simply grew. And growth requires putting one foot in front of the other when things get tough and moving ahead. I mean, bloody hell, Edmond, I got shot in the fucking head.
So you've said 4, maybe 5 times now?
It's a pretty notable event in my life, but it's also a good learning experience for this sort of thing. You're quitting the guard over a sparring accident. I got shot in the head on purpose by my own co-workers in the guard. And now, I'm the captain of that same guard.
Maybe quit was the wrong word, sir.
Maybe.
Would it be a bit better to say it? I'd like to take a leave of absence. Just to recuperate.
That is acceptable. Of course. I mostly took one of similar import back when I got mauled by a werewolf. So.
Talia did you in good.
Sure did. Still got the bite mark. Look, in this line of work, you collect a lot of colorful scars. Don't let a sparring accident be your most colorful. What the hell are you gonna tell the ladies in the bar?
That I'm an incompetent swordsman?
Exactly. Don't let them hear that. They'll never be impressed. Get better scars.
Oh, jeez.
That's what this line of work is all about.
get better scars.
Bodies are bags that collect every hour as they pass.
Never thought of it that way.
As long as you wake up, you're better than dead. That's what's got me through my darkest moments.
So
instead of thinking about how you'll die if you do this, or you'll die if you do that, think about how you're awake, and you're not dead yet. Unless you're in a hurry to join the others in the graveyard.
Not by any means. My family still needs me back home.
And thinking about how if you do this and you do that, you'll die, doesn't get you anywhere.
Terry, have I ever told you before that I'm afraid of dying?
No, but I am too. A lot of people are. You think I wasn't screaming when Talia was tearing a chunk out of my shoulder? Hell no. Thought that was it.
I would have too.
But you know what? It wasn't.
No, I suppose not. You're still standing here pointing finger guns at me, aren't you?
I am. Just think about these things, eh?
I will.
Scar is nothing. You're gonna get me no matter what you do. Especially if you stay in this bloody town, huh?
Unfortunately, I can't quite leave yet.
It looks like whether you're in the guard or not, you're gonna be having to learn to be a better swordsman either way.
I suppose.
And all things considered, if you're gonna be a better swordsman, rather you be in the guard than the guild.
I suppose.
Right. Take your leave. And I'll make sure that there's a space for you when you're ready to come back.
Much appreciated.
This early on. Remember that pain. Eventually, your training will be driven by other things. A desire to improve. A desire to master your specific art of swordsmanship. But for now, when you train in the future, focus on that pain. Think about how you don't want to experience it again. You'd be surprised how much instinct can carry you. Like I said, I don't have the hand-eye coordination for swordsmanship anymore.
I see.
But back me into a corner. I can lock blades with anyone.
I will try my best then to get back up on my feet.
I might be out of town when you do. Gotta head back to the city with Lady Nishka. Oh, I wish I took that offer for her house. I am not sleeping on those fucking bunks again.
And you sure? I'm
Wonder if
sure
it's too late.
I'm sure your bunk already misses you, Terry. Still got your stains on them and everything.
Oh, would you believe it? Sleeping in a fancy house as captain of the guard of the bloody capital city, you get used to plush blankets and nice pillows and silk sheets.
Now you're sleeping.
And a bathtub.
Now you're sleeping with the rest of us.
Oh, I'm sleeping even worse. I slept in the fucking stool over paperwork last night. If I can't find a bloody place to sleep tonight, it's probably going to be the same story. Ooh, fuck. Alright. Well, I have to continue today's work, which is next on the docket is yell at Otto if I see him. and talk to Ava. Okay. Oh my
right.
God, I'm so bloody tired. Oh, you know, dying isn't all that bad. You don't have to be 45. You die. All right.
Hello? Is anyone available for medical? Tink, 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 tink. Oh, Melody. I hope you're safe. What the hell is that? Oh, jeez.
Exactly, that was the point.
What?
Okay.
What?
Hello, Edmond.
Greetings. Good morning.
Let's go, come on.
Head in.
With the shovel. Plan on digging yourself a grave?
Not yet. Eventually. Gonna head out to the fields, start working out on them. The crops need work. It's about the only thing I can do right about now.
You can take an alternate route there. You can take a walk.
Oh. You too then, hum.
Not in particular. No business of mine whether you kill yourself or not, but at least decided not to aggressive on that.
Killing myself was never a prerogative. I'm avoiding that.
You've made different judgments that would have gotten you killed in other scenarios. Luckily here, place is pretty lax.
Whether that's for the good or the
somebody
bad.
almost throw their life away twice is very unnerving, even if you aren't a guard.
Maybe. But the decisions that I made.
Yep, they are. Oh man. So what brought on the decision to attempt to raise a weapon against the rest of your fellow guard for a man who admitted to a crime?
I meant no offense in it, but Otto is a close friend of mine, and I know that the decision he made may have been brash to say out loud for the first 15 seconds that he said it, but I know he had a reason, and I trust his judgment a little bit better than I trust yours.
With the law.
Yes.
Doesn't have to be my judgment. The fact that a man admitted murdering a person, the evidence enough to arrest them, we will assault them.
I panicked. Harshly. And I'm sure you saw it.
Yes. That would have been enough instant. You raised your hand and tried to start one of the guard, you may have lost your life that night.
Yeah. Possibly.
don't know where you were raised, but if you want to do good in your own way, I suggest you not to stay with the guard. Defend who you love, defend what you want. Just try your best, not come into crossings with the guard.
I'll do my best. That's
makes everything a lot more difficult.
That's what I'm doing now.
Doesn't matter of intent, and it matters of consequence. That's what we're suffering right now. Proof. Our intent may have been good, but unfortunately some of the public see otherwise.
You're alien, foreign to them. They don't know you yet.
Scratch your balls in front of me?
Yeah, I had to itch them. They were itchy. You want me to do it again? Watch. Ooh, look at that. I'm itching my testicles in front of you, Hadam. What are you going to do about that? Please don't hurt me.
I did not grow up in Bargist. Did not have a childhood. Some may have, but I at least know. Make a proper decision to live another day. May not be the coward's way of Justin, but enough at least I know I can own my choice. Not rely on something else. Currently, it seems Justin has forcefully reinstated himself as guard captain.
As
One
I've
piece
noticed.
of document. So I'll be making sure to go inquire where the rest of this information is. Public's not going to take too kindly to it, but once the mayor's in, they can change what legislation they have. Hopefully.
I suppose. Yes.
I just wanted to make sure and understand if you were an idiot or just somebody who's been misguided.
Probably both.
Possibly. Nobody's perfect.
You don't strike me as the person who typically stays around in groups, especially not like the ones who came from Bargast.
No. I've lost my family. I've lost my home.
So
I was raised in an orphanage. Enough, so I was a grown man. I had to make an option whether to stay in jail or to join the guard. Rather than wasting my life away in a prison cell, I decided to do something good. Though it may not have been fruitful, I can try again. But place goes to shit, I will not risk my life for you all. I will.
Good to know where you stand then.
Hopefully improvements can be made. Get everything on its feet. Foundations are rocky. Much like some of this soil, but tending to it may improve chances in the future.
I suppose, yes.
I may know how to fight, but I am not fit for a war against a magical monstrosity of Elk's proportion.
Very few of us are.
That's what I've been told. Public is a separate problem. One thing at a time.
Indeed. One thing at a time.
Use the time that you have. Settle your mind and make your choice. The best thing I can tell you. Being rash will get you killed.
Yeah, I'll do my best then.
Take it from advice from a person who's trying to survive each day for 20.
Are you stomping for me right now? You what? Oh, not right now. I'm fine now. Thank you. I ate. I had a can of soup. Yeah, it is. Are you kidding me? It's chicken wild rice. Well, whatever's left, I'll eat that then when I'm done. Okay. Bye.
Hey.
Justin. Morning.
Holding up alright?
Doing fine so far. Taking up what I used to do. I've got a shovel out by the fields. I'm gonna help the crops out as best I can, since nobody else is.
Okay. I see. Well, you know, I'm sure there's a couple villagers maintaining it, otherwise there would be nothing, but it's nice that you're helping out, at least.
Something.
Yeah. Have you talked about remunerated work with anyone? Or are you getting... Sorry, I don't know if you talk with the landowner or whatever.
Not yet, okay. No, but I might be able to get myself a rune in the end. Or something. I don't know.
Okay. If you want to rent out any of the other places, come to me, alright? I'll give you a good deal.
Okay. I can do that.
Other than that, have you seen Bing?
He was walking around for a brief moment. He might be inside the Inventors Guild building.
Thank you, I appreciate it. And, come with me. I want to.
You're not gonna slit my throat, are you?
If I wanted to kill you, I would do it in broad light. I would in the corner, I'd just cut you where you stand.
Good to know.
Not that I would, I've no reason to.
I suppose.
But you've no reason to fear foul play from me, at least. Listen, I just want to talk to you about I heard from Snowbell. Can you tell me a bit about what happened?
The incident with the egg. She, as well as Blake, I'm sure you remember the incident with Blake. It happened at the same exact time. There is a bend around the corner nearby the entrance to the Vale with a tent and a tree sitting over by where the water is, breaching the sea levels. We followed them over there. Blake showed us where the egg was. And he dug it out for us, showed us the egg. When I asked to hold on to it, I was pleaded by him to open it so that the song would finish. I knew if I did that it could spell trouble for not only myself, but the rest of the people that had followed us. Snowbell ran up to my side, wielding a dagger made out of ice, and she demanded me to open the egg. In a moment of confusion and panic, I threw the egg into the water, away from everyone else, and Snowbell chased after it. attempting to run into the waters herself, but I stopped her. I wrapped my arms around her from the front. With the dagger, she, yeah.
Okay, I see. Alright.
The issue is...
Is that what happened to you?
This is relative to it, yes. The issue has been resolved. I spoke with her about it.
I know you had a chat with her. I know. I just wanted to know what happened, that's all.
Right.
You saved someone from running into the sea?
I'm sorry?
Someone who wasn't in their right mind. You saved someone from running into the sea who wasn't in the right mind. I would say that the decision to throw it in the first place was, you know, born out of panic, and it was not the decision I would have taken. However,
moronic
the
is the
decision
word
to
you
stop
were using
Snowbell.
for, or you were looking for.
I will not use such adjectives. However, stopping Snowbell, for any means necessary, from swimming off into the sunset and drowning was indeed correct. And you should be proud of that wound, because again, she wasn't in her right mind.
Perhaps, yes.
Alright. All I wanted to know. Thank you for your time, Edmond.
Of course, Justin. Thanks for having me. Earl.
Oh, yes.
The list, the one that I wrote my name down on before. You can scribble it out.
You're not gonna tell me it's gonna die, right?
Understood. Yes, I heard that you no longer wish to participate in the Captain of the Gods selection.
Correct. Yes.
Thank you for letting me know. I'll see to it.
Of course.
Speaking of elections, I do. Sorry, I have to find Lord Fabian.
You're fine. Take your... do whatever you need to. It's alright. Oh. Pardon me. Go ahead.
Sebastian.
They have all reacted in a very similar way. They all
If
were
that were in Vale,
confused.
then also dangerous to people.
Hello again.
Perhaps. Why not? At least no need wait around for this Wolfric. Only one
Morning, Ayla.
With the guard. Change your
I'll
careers.
come back and say hi.
Don't have to. Okay,
make it my first endeavor to make sure that they can be collected safely. How about that?
That sounds good.
Be good for me as well. To get my crafting work done.
What in the hell? Alright then.
I wonder immediately upon entering town if anybody talking about egg or song that they not.
This is one hell of a group.
DM present?
Oop, hello. Fucking shit, you scared the piss out of me.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I was just kind of like playing in the dirt a little bit. I was moving it around in my fingers, just kind of poking around and stuff. How good is the dirt? Does it need fertilizer? Is it pretty nutrient deficient at the moment? Like, is there any work that needs to be done specifically in the farm area?
We've technically had no proper farm hands at the time, so it looks like it could like need some extra hands or like a lot of work done on it. Like, at most it looks like it was
more so sprinkled with a bit of fertilizer while throwing some dirt over it. While some plants kind of thrive on that, like potatoes, you can just kind of like shove it into the dirt and it'll grow.
Potatoes
Some
don't
of
fucking
these
do anything,
are-
yeah.
Yeah, while others, like the wheat and the cabbages, they're kind of, and the beanstalks are kind of struggling.
Okay. So it needs proper care, it needs more water, possibly some more fertilizer. Gotcha. Move the dirt around a little bit.
With the animals, yeah. With the sheep, you most likely have a natural source of fertilizer.
Poop!
There are technically ducks in there too.
True. That is true. I can let the ducks loose over here
Alright,
and let them eat some bugs.
So yeah, other than that, I guess the rest would need work, but you know the fertilizer is pretty much handled.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Any more questions?
I think that's it. Thank you, though.
Cool.
Afternoon.
Tending to the fields all you by your own?
The only one who can. Not many other farmers live here in Leafside, apparently. So, I've taken it up myself then.
I see. I'm trying to... Actually, that might be sorry.
Bing, I borrowed a hammer, but I'm gonna need a crate and some buckets of water.
You're fine with her. You can take that as well, lad.
As you were saying?
Oh, I'm trying to guess what the plant was. I want to say it was celery, but looking at it doesn't look like that.
Carrots. Bit of small ones, but they're carrots. The soil here is a bit nutrient deficient. The last person who was over here in the past sprinkled some fertilizer over all the crops and thought that that would be enough. And as you can see, it's not.
No. Like you see, you have rye, and then there's broccoli back there. You have pumpkins, either tomatoes or corn, and then that back there is, if I'm correct, it was peppers.
Close. Cabbages, celery stalks, and bean stalks. That does look like corn, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. The rye and the wheat, yep, right there. And
pumpkins.
Pumpkins, yep. And then carrots here. I believe I've got potatoes somewhere back there as well. Just don't remember where.
They might be mixed in with whatever the last one was over there.
Oh, the
I'm just in here and.
Right, yes.
Both the potatoes and tomatoes do look the same. They're from the same family, nightshade.
They are, yes. You new in town, I haven't seen you before.
I arrived last night.
I see. Picked a hell of a time to do so.
Well, I was traveling by myself.
Dangerous thing to do. Which region you come from? Did you pick yourself up in the north or the east?
By region, you mean where I came from, or from which way I traveled from Erin?
Which way did you travel in from Erin?
I came in from the north.
Smart move. Knockmar Canyon is being inhabited by a wyvern at the moment. If you would have went through there, you would have had some troubles.
Not much I could do with that, then.
Not necessarily, no. You need a dragon slayer. Or something to take one down.
Well, I would be kind of ineffective against a dragon.
Why is that?
Or a wyvern. I don't use weapons.
You serious?
I am serious.
To each their own, I suppose.
I was, picked up when I was around, 31. near a sauna by an order.
I see. So you're, what do they call it? A monk?
Yes.
I see. Well, how long have you been in your,
use bow staffs, but
I see.
I've been there for 49 years.
49? How old are you?
I'll be, let's see. Around 80, 81.
You don't look a day over 32. Elves. Sorry, I don't mean that in a offensive manner.
No, I understand.
Just being a human, only being able to live.
Differently.
Being only able to live around 70 to 80 years, depending on what time you decide to start having health issues, makes your lives look a little different in comparison to ours.
Then again, with longer lifespans comes with the ones that you loved dying.
That is true, yes. I suppose it's a difficult thing to harbor, but life, as feeble as it is, it's also unfair. Unfortunately, we don't get to pick and choose. Not most of the time, anyway.
Wanted to check in on you, lad. I heard Terry had a conversation with you. How did that go?
But as swimmingly as you could expect. Man liked to speak of his incident involving the bullet wound, at least. But he told me to not let fucking dead.
It is.
Told me to not get down in over my head over an accident that, well, it's probably not going to be the first or the last.
And if you're trying to stay within that job space, there will always be the chance for you to get hurt. At the end of the day, I understand if you do not want to get hurt at all, that's respectable. But you need to understand that that will happen in your job path. And to be fair, in this world, it can happen anytime. Bandits, unduly folk, monsters.
I've suffered my fair share from bandit raids already. Lost 3 homes because of it.
I mean, shit. To rebuild a town because of a bandit raid, so I understand your feeling.
I just don't think it's proper for me to stand in a place where there's already good numbers and experienced men and women waiting to assist the town at any moment. When I'm not up to par, they can't rely on me, and I'm just a danger to myself and them.
Mind if I give you an advice from me? Why not both?
That's what Terry said too.
No one said that you have to only be a guard. I said, work on your farm, get yourself more adjusted, and then when you think you're ready, come back to the guard. I mean, the way I see it, you've seen yourself, I'm more than just a blacksmith.
You're a big as shit ogre is what you are.
Oh, I'll take it as a compliment, I appreciate it.
I meant it that way too.
Something that is...
Hey
ladies. Oh, you as well, newcomer? Not seen you around here, Ayud?
I believe so, yes.
By all means.
From nearby as well.
What in the hell?
Not speak for them.
What the hell is that?
Oh, I mean,
it talks.
Of course. I mean, by all means. Welcome. Welcome to the little town of Leafside. By all means, feel yourself quite welcome. I was just unexpected to see a person of that disposition to be in town. You know, I mean, we already have one person who wears antlers in town. Last thing we want to do is make her jealous. But by all means, good to have you. If I can get you anything, name's... Oh, those are actually like those are actually attached. Oh, by all means, even better.
This where?
Right. Okay. Well, pardon me for assuming. By all means, still though, welcome to Leafside. Do find yourself welcome and enjoy your stay. If you need anything, Bing, Town Blacksmith. Anything specifically need to be crafted to your liking, feel free to reach out to me.
Elani.
It appears that they have also gotten a headache now.
It seems like headaches have been taking a lot of people today.
They're quite common around here. You stay long enough, you'll eventually get them yourself.
I've already experienced 2 this morning.
Oh.
Oh. And there he goes. Off.
Must have been
off
the
to
wind.
Dreamland.
VT. Cal. Bing. When wake up.
I'll let him know when he comes back.
Okay.
Afternoon.
Hello. Bye.
Morning. Afternoon, whatever. What time is it? Where's the sun?
It's probably around the afternoon.
Noon, right about now.
We're just, a little bit before dusk, I believe.
Oh, apologies. Edmond, by the way. Sorry.
Not a hero.
What? What?
Not a hero.
Oh, yeah, no. No, I'm not.
Armor.
Want me to interrupt?
Yeah, a little bit.
Sorry. Have any of you seen Justin go through here?
I haven't.
Who's Justin?
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, who is Justin?
One of the guards.
I haven't seen any come this way then.
In town.
You seen them in town? Okay.
Oh. Lass, you've got no shoes. One moment.
Hello there. Name's Lagor. Nice to meet you. Did you take the shoes off the scarecrow?
She's got small enough feet. Here. Let me see your left foot. How's that feel? Tight? Loose?
Okay.
Good. Try the other one. Give me the other foot. Alright. Now, if you start feeling... If you start feeling, a bit, like you're getting a rash, walking around too much, take them off. I'd recommend visiting, Mani, the tall moth woman. I'm sure you've seen her around before. She can make you some socks and...
She hates me.
Oh, got it. Huh. Well, I will speak to her on your behalf, and I will get you a pair of socks or something. I'll figure something out.
It's okay.
Right? Yes. Sorry. I just being barefoot, you're gonna cut yourself up, and I don't want that to happen. So.
Someone would wear is smart.
Yeah.
What happened?
Have you seen Justin around at all?
Everyone's
recently?
everyone's looking for him, but he's in town somewhere. Last I saw him.
Everybody's looking for him. Okay. Thank you.
This happened 2 days ago. Nothing serious. Just got stabbed doing work. Easy. It's still sensitive.
Edmond.
Yes.
Edmond.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that is Edmond.
Lagor.
This is my name. Leilani.
Leilani.
You are indeed Leilani. That's right. I think I've heard about you. And, shoes. Leilani shoes.
Leilani shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you.
Take care, okay? Be safe.
Bye.
Gotta get back to the fields. I gotta get a crate and a bucket, though.
I'm saying, do you need a bandage for that? At least wrap it up.
No, it's fine. It's just a slab at this point. Just need to give it some sunlight.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Oof. The headaches are real. Oh my goodness.
Seems that today, the day, we're in Aaron.
Yeah, ooh, yeah, it would appear so, huh?
Mm-hmm. I also need to find the moth woman, because I was mentioning how I need to get some camping supplies.
Money.
'Cause last night I just stayed out. Yeah, I just stayed out over there near the one watchtower, near the docks.
Yeah, that
right there on the side of the pier.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that one.
I mean, if you go that way, it's technically connected to this wall, just right there on that side.
Gotcha. I see.
I just stayed out there on the rocks.
There's a few spots up in the birch woods, not too far from here. You might find a decently calm place over there as well if you take a gander around a little bit.
I did find one. It is up. Would it technically be in the birch woods? It's right up around the waterfall.
Behind Fenix's house.
Yes, up on the waterfall. There's this plateau, nice flat rock plateau right there.
I'm familiar.
Not within it, but you have the stream, and then there's that one singular birch tree there.
Right.
Golden leaves.
Right. Yes. Yeah. That's the one.
I was thinking about it there.
Wouldn't be a bad spot at all. Well, it's No, it's okay. You can have it.
Though I'll probably have to move something up there, so... The reason being is I like to train in private.
Understandable.
You actually will see him pop these off.
Studs?
Yes. But, majority, I mostly train with my fists.
As a monk would, yeah. I've heard the stories.
Don't worry. You don't have to worry about anything happening. So, it's more of focus training. Just what you do is how you maintain your emotions and things like that. Can maintain control and focus. You just slowly right into a wall, rock, or anything solid. And you're just constantly doing that over and over until you feel until you get that composure. Once you set your composure.
I see.
It
Interesting.
works a lot of the time. There were a few that never were able to... How would you say it? Wrap their mind around it, how it works.
Never been one to try something like that before, and to be honest, I don't think I'd be very good at it, but I'm sure there's ways and different teachings that you're way more familiar with than I am, and I mean, for good reason.
Well, it's never too late to start.
No, I suppose not.
Just because I might have to move something around, at least around this size, up to the camp. Once I get the materials and all that, so I can actually just do that. Other than that, I think any of the test dummy or any of the training dummies that they have around here might work as well.
I would recommend the ones with the metal chest plates and the shields on them. Might be a bit better for you if what you're aiming for is something more sturdy.
Mm-hmm. But I'd say probably tomorrow I'll help you out over here. I'm just gonna get familiar with the town and everything.
You a farmer?
I do also. Well, not a farmer. When I lived in the monastery, we had to provide for ourselves.
I see. The extra hand would be nice.
So-
I'll point you around, I suppose.
But I would also like to point out, there is a barrel back there. I don't know what's in it. Dropping cards. That barrel back there was something that was done last session. It's the barrel full of fish.
Oh.
Rotten fish.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
So you already got compost in the making.
Awesome. Huh. Well, what's in the barrel then?
There is a barrel back there. Well, I don't know.
I'll check it out myself then.
Yeah, you might want to ask around though too, since you don't want to open it up and it'd be something horrible.
Who would I ask for something like that then? Who placed it over there in the first place? Actually, that's probably the first thing I should have asked.
That is a good question.
Right?
I mean, maybe one of the gods might know. Who knows?
I suppose I
If
can
not
ask.
that, try to ask around who cleared out the docks, because I noticed that there weren't any fish over there yesterday.
I noticed that
when I
this
came into
morning
town.
as well. Yes. Okay.
Well, there you go. There's at least 2 leads to go. Ask.
Nah, I'll take care of that then. Thank you, Ligor.
You're welcome, Edmond.
I suppose I should get to it.
I must go find money.
Take your time. Stay safe as well.
You too.
Snowbell? Oh, there you are. Have you been the one to take handling and carrying of the animals over here?
Just today.
Just today? Do you mind if I help out? I need to do a few things myself.
You might be able to carry the bag of food for the sheep.
Sure.
I'm just using a ball. I propped it up against the box here.
Alright. Let me grab that for you then.
Those 2 sheep have enough for now. But there's 3 sheep over there.
Oh. I had a question about the egg. Do you know anything about it?
Oh no, I can go grab a.
Okay.
Eggs real quick.
Yeah, whenever she's ready. It's no pressure. Right.
3 sheep need food. Just careful with this one. I think it's the male one. He's feisty.
Oh, I've had my fair share of bucks and goats.
Just pour some of the food over there.
Sure, yeah.
On the floor. We'll fill this up with water later.
Alright, no worries. Is the other doe alright? She looks a little sluggish today.
I don't know. Apparently she got bitten or something.
What? Bitten? By what?
Which one is it?
Looks like the one closest to the railing there. The female.
Yeah, so Manny mentioned that she had like a bite somewhere.
Let me take a look.
A snake bite looking thing. I don't have anything for that though.
Oh, I haven't seen any snakes around here. Except for that really big one that came in recently.
No, me neither.
Couldn't have been Kaji. She's been away for a day or two already.
What about Kaji?
Nothing. No worries. Just thinking.
Last time she ate a possum or something.
I remember. She was fed recently, so hopefully she doesn't do that again. Oh. Okay, I'll put the bag of food away.
Yeah, the ducks are fed, so that's all. That should be good for the day.
Alright then. If you don't mind, I'm gonna start shoveling their poop. I gotta get a crate or a bucket of some kind and start mixing some soil and their poop together. I need to create fertilizer for the crops over on the other side.
I don't mind letting you do that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Won't be harming the animals. Just need them a little bit.
I need to tell Maria I did stuff for today.
Sure.
Oh, it's down.
Whoa. Hey. Is that a wild animal? Oh boy.
It looks like the one from home, but the one from home's gray.
On control. Don't worry.
Oh, by the way.
I forget what they're
go,
called.
Edmond.
We had a couple at
What-
the farm.
What is that for? What? Great.
Free food.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Why am I getting
I
free
suppose
food?
it is free food.
Afternoon.
Hello, by the way. I don't think I met you yet.
No, I don't believe you have.
Mm-mm. I am Layla with an L.
Layla with an L. Layla is normally spelt with an L.
Oh, well, I don't know how many people can spell or not. I thought that I was the only one actually able to read and write, but I discovered that many people actually can read and write, and that is pretty interesting and funny. And maybe I could even make a pen friend or something, right?
You're a talkative one, aren't you?
Actually, yes, very much. My parents always told me that I would annoy any friends that I would make by talking and talking and talking and talking. I don't think that's right, actually.
Right. Well, Layla, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Edmond Briggs.
Edmond Briggs. All right. Nice to meet you too, Edmond.
Yeah, you can just call me Edmond. Oh, you already did. Thank you. And, you must be another one of them lizard folks, aren't you?
Me am Sherry.
Shay
Sherry.
Yes, right, that, yes. Yes.
Sherry.
Sherry. Okay. I understand now. We've got another one a lot like you actually here. Big tall one, lots of horns on his head. His name's Fenix. Have you seen him yet?
Saw on first.
That's, yeah,
I didn't meet him yet.
he's been pretty solitary recently after he came back from the mission. He's taking it a little hard on himself, from what I heard, but he's another one of the guard members here in town, and a monster hunter, from what I can remember.
A monster hunter?
Yeah, that's what he says.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, apparently on his first day here, he arm wrestled a wyvern and pulled a tree straight up from the dirt. He's a monster himself.
Wow. How tall is he?
Ooh, taller than her, at the very least. About 8 feet, maybe?
Whoa.
Taller than who?
Wow.
What's going on?
We're talking about Fenix.
Talking about a guy called Phoenix, yeah.
Oh.
Also, why are you bringing me a sandwich? Are you trying to tell me something?
Well, now you're out of a job.
Yes, technically I am out of the job, but I've started working the field a little bit over here as well.
I see. Okay. Keep telling yourself that.
Is this what I think it's about?
No.
Hi there, people. Good to have you.
Oh, hello, Bing.
Good to
I
have you,
don't think I
lass.
really spoke to you yet, but I heard that someone was actually looking for you.
Oh, was there? By all means,
Apparently
yeah, I
somebody's
kinda had to
breaking
run off
into...
What?
What was their name? I don't know their name. Girl with black hair.
Morris.
Is that...
Morris. No, Morris has green hair. Who? Black hair? What are they doing?
There's a lady who with black hair saying that they were trying to get into Melody's apartment.
Melodies?
Right. Who specifically? Do you know the name?
They don't... this is on a separate thing, but... girl with black hair. Blue eye. I don't know who it is.
Black
It's
hair,
like...
blue eye.
like this.
Yay high.
Yay high, yes.
Long black hair. Usually wears a
Long black
blouse
hair.
and then like shorts.
Like, wearing green, like a green, like, dress of some sorts. Like, it's cuts like to here, on the leg. Speaks in like a bit of a posh accent.
I need to look into that. Anyway,
Very
give me a
timid.
second.
Anyway.
I'll check in with her. in a
Right,
second. Well, by
well,
all means, we've not really talked
thank
before.
you
It's
for
good to
the
meet you, lass.
sandwich, but
Name's B.
you
I'm
didn't
blacksmith.
have to.
If there's anything you might need specifically to be made, if you have the coin for it, I'm pretty sure we can figure something out.
Whoa. Alright, amazing.
It is a
I'm
fine
Leila
sandwich.
with an L.
Did you make
and
this?
Shake your hand.
I bought it from the from the
I mean,
cafe.
it is enjoyed.
That's why I recognized it.
Yes, they absolutely
Okay.
do. It's good to have you.
Good to meet you as well, then. So, one of my
Absolutely.
friends, the one with the owl mask with the
Just thinking
antlers
about
on,
something.
like, a weird mask. They're trying to look for you.
Thinking
but I
about
don't
the
know if
egg
they already found
thing.
you yet or not.
Yeah, I heard you were...
A lot of revelations have come.
You mean? I mean, I'm not sure if you mean owl mask.
Do you mean for me to follow you?
Is it? You mean Morris? Green hair?
I didn't just give you the fucking sandwich for no reason now.
Well, you didn't necessarily say anything either, but...
You need to say things in order to, you know.
Oh, so now I'm expected to...
you when you're done.
Oh.
So, when you're finished with whatever this is,
Mhm.
we'll just be waiting by the gate. Like,
Got it.
Stay safe, Inquisitor. And
There's a lot of things happening.
I can imagine, yes. Especially since you sat all night in the library with that egg thing. How are you?
Currently, I'm feeling fine. I haven't had any of the thoughts or the urge is to take the egg and just listen to it forever and die of, badness. But I'm doing okay.
That's a good start.
Yes, it's better than what Snowbell and Blake are dealing with. So,
I suppose.
So, yes. We've been dealing with that recently, and a lot of revelations have come from that. We might have a solution.
Really?
I say a solution, but we are looking into... We might have found a reason why the egg is like it, why it's doing this and not. It's what it's supposed to do.
And that reason is?
Some stupid mage decided to fuck around and find out with the illusionary runes. May have fucked up the spell, and now it's causing it to turn anyone mad, basically, if you listen for it long enough.
Right, except for you.
I'm probably going mad currently, but not yet. I still have time. So I technically am on a time limit. In a way.
Good to know.
I could turn just as mad as Blake and Snowbell, so
Well, I'd like to avoid
I
that.
haven't had any cravings. But yes, I'm not having any cravings of the music just yet. Just more frustrated about the musical tunes. Something that Blake told me that was very interesting. It's the musical instrument that was played, or being played. Apparently it's made out of bones.
Bones?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
You can't perfect the item on a normal instrument like a violin. You have to play it with a certain instrument that uses bones.
Sounds ritualistic.
Probably is. Necrotic in sorts, probably, but
Ugh,
what can you do?
more necromancy, fantastic. Well, I can't. I can't exactly work for you just yet. Your shop isn't open, but I will be available whenever it is finished.
So you'll work for me then?
As long as I can still handle the farm, take care of some animals.
Oh, yes, of course. I'm not doing that myself. I'm looking after the animals over.
I technically need them for the time being as well. Their dung makes for good fertilizer for the soil and the crops.
I know.
Sir Gwyn?
Hello.
You'd be surprised.
Don't mean to intrude. Miss Astrid, I was told you were involved in look after the egg.
Oh boy, here we go.
Looking into the egg.
Oh boy. Yes.
Well, first off, apparently somebody is currently looking at it in the in the guard barracks, but that's just something I overheard. There is a new resident in town, Defleos with 4 eyes, Vincent. He's an artificer with some experience with magical artifacts. Might be of assistance.
An artificer?
I'm not in control. I'm not in possession of the item right now. Send him over to the barrack. They are the people who will let him in or not. I can't do anything. I've requested that he stay
Fair
away.
enough.
Because I am too deep in the soup, as people have been saying.
That's a thing?
All right.
That's a
I
thing?
asked the guard and they pointed me in your
Yes,
direction.
apparently so. Well, you're going to have to just knock on the door and say, Astrid sent me.
Fair enough. One other small concern. Your store, are you going to be carrying sweets, candies?
What?
I would like to. It's just a case of finding a supplier.
Alright, well, I would tend to like to carry around caramels and peppermints with me. So if you can get those in stock, I would be happy.
That is something I can try. I will attempt.
Thank you.
I
Sorry to
am
disturb you.
messenger. I, go here and there right now. I could help out with any deliveries if you need any, messages or
having couriers is always good, especially it saves me going out of town.
Can you fly?
Get the supplies.
I've seen you on a cloud before. Does that thing fly?
I can jump really
I do need to
high.
get told to Sebastian if you excuse me.
I'm a bit tired of navigating. I'm trying
I'll
to
be here.
I'll be back.
Of course.
I do need to go talk to Sebastian. I'm super sorry.
But let me know on the
talk to you
update.
in the future. If I need couriers, which I probably will, you'll be the first one.
And how are you doing?
Still alive, I suppose.
I've heard you're no longer with the guard. Is that correct?
That is correct. I did halt it. It's not for me at the moment, and there's too many important things happening around us. And I feel that I'm getting in the way, which I do not want to.
Right.
So you were also with the guards? Like...
I was, yes, and at the moment I'm not. Quit isn't necessarily the right word. Taking a leave of absence to recuperate myself is probably more appropriate.
I mean,
fair enough.
Vacations are kind of nice, you know, kind of unwind, breathe, it's good, yes.
Yes, well, I need training first. Didn't get enough of that when I was in the town beforehand, which I still can't remember the name of for the life of me. It's northeast, past Knockmar Canyon.
Northeast of the Knockmar Canyon?
Somewhere along there. Anyway, there's Marnie. I did need to speak to her at some point today as well, however, but it's nice to see you again, Sedwin. I know you were gone for quite some while.
Yeah, I was out to sea. And yes, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself.
Attempting to, anyway, but yes. I'll be handling the farm as best as I can over here to help with the crop upkeep. Even though we get our supplies elsewhere, it's still nice to have actual fresh produce.
Of course.
By the way,
it's always nice to have something good to eat.
There's a barrel sitting over there in the corner. Out of character, it's actually there is a barrel. It was left there by, I think, the gods. I still have to ask one of them actually about that, but I don't know what's in there. Do you happen to know what might be in there?
I don't. I have no knowledge of this barrel. We could always open it. But...
That's one way to find out.
Would you want to open it? Seabreeze, right? I think I've heard your name float around a little.
And I think I forgot your voice. I'm bad at names and not a
I don't expect anyone to remember names around here with how many new folks have been popping up. My name is Edmond Briggs. I was one of the knights.
Edmond.
Edmond.
Edmond. Okay.
Fine. Yes, Edmond. Yes, that works for me. I've had worse. But
I mean, I don't look. I mean, if it's allowed, I mean,
it's fine. Did you need to speak with someone here, lass? I'm sorry.
You well, both of you actually.
Me?
You first.
What?
I was informed by Bing that you're tending to the farms now, right?
For the moment, yes. Since nobody else has taken a chance at it. I'm a farmhand in my past, so.
Well, I was perhaps wondering if you'd be willing to add some tea plants to your gardens.
Do you have any seeds?
I just might. Not on me right now. They're in the room I'm staying in.
I'll
But I could come by and bring them to you.
I'll take whatever you've got. I'll see what I can plant. Just if any of them need any sort of specific soil nutrients, I need to know about it now before I plant them to make it easier and more fresher for them to grow.
Any seeds for Suna tea?
Suna tea.
Not Suna tea. I do have for Astana, though.
Astana. Astana. Where's Astana?
Proper Astana tea, I should say.
It's to the northwest. It's the
It's my homeland.
Right, I see. Oh, your homeland. Well, Oh, there you go. Ah. Small
It's
world.
just with the trouble in Suna, I sort of predict Suna tea might become very difficult to acquire.
I'm sure you've been informed of the situation in Maraloon by now.
I have, yes.
I figured.
As soon as I came here, actually.
Very sorry about that.
That's quite alright. I somehow managed to avoid all of it while coming from Suna's capital. Small wonder.
I'm kidding. I've got to speak with Astrid, but it was nice catching up with you again, Sidwin, and nice seeing you again, Seabreeze. I'll be over here shortly in the future. If you would rather just hand them to me yourself or leave them by the fence, I will more than happily accept your tea seeds. Just leave a note if anything needs anything specifically.
Will do.
Thank you. I'll let you all catch up then. Just Eddie. Can you? Eddie. Eddie works as well. Eddie. Anything?
I've seen many names on packages. I just don't have one.
I have another question. Do you know anyone in town that can scry?
Well, if Nishka's about, I've seen her do it before.
Masao, have you seen Astrid around by any chance?
I know the Wardens guild leaders are familiar.
Astrid, lady in black clothes, sun hat, with a veil.
She's over there at the farm.
Shh. Well, I just was over there, but I didn't see her there.
But you know
She
how.
left. Came down this way, I believe.
I've read a lot.
Probably.
Hmm.
Know the rough idea how to start.
Okay. I can get you whatever you need.
So, I'm pretty new myself. Gee, did I maybe see you soon?
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Between the titles of leave side and the Wardens guild. My whole
Alright, so if you copper, I don't mind stitching those up for you. It shouldn't take too much.
That'd be great.
Do they have any blood on them?
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, if you...
Yes, quite a lot.
Yeah.
Quite a lot.
Mainly around
okay.
I'll come back later.
And I think some drip down on my scarf.
Afternoon, all of you.
Before it dries into your clothes. Hi. Alright,
Hi, Raz.
I'm here. I'm doing a bunch of stitch-up jobs.
Anna.
Might as well grab these.
Thank you.
Who are you?
Edmond Briggs. I was a knight, member of the guard.
Good evening.
What? Hi, Edmond. Never seen your day. Come on. I gotta rush. I gotta go get some blood at a place.
I resigned and took a leave of absence as of recently.
Get the back end.
I see.
Yes.
Just something that happens.
I understand.
And I'll grab it later.
Amaris, greetings.
Another minute.
Terry,
Oh yeah, what's up?
just saying hello.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of good to hear. You don't really, see them often. Some people have certain ideas or prejudice, or, it's a lot of things. You don't really see them as much as often. The contracts as well can be a bit scary, but it makes sense, though. But, it's nice to hear some people have a bit more lighter view on the thing, so that's nice, that's nice.
Spirits for me are those I like to learn from, if possible. I don't like seeing harm coming to them.
Oh shit, shit. Hey! Hey! Get out of there! Hey! Oh, damn it. Get! Hey, move out of the... Ping! Hey, get out of there! Get! Move! Get out of here! Move! Get! Ah!
What exactly are you doing?
I'm attempting to get this thing out of the damn pen before it breaks something. It was slamming its damn head against the cobblestone. It could have squished one of your chicks.
There are two others of the same feature in that pen where the two
EM card time.
What?
Okay.
What is happening?
Okay. Before you panic, Astrid found one of these out in the wild. She decided to bring it here because they're usually kept as farm animals.
What? So.
They're herd animals. It wants to get used to out.
Okay. How do we?
What we're thinking of doing, me and Astrid, well, more so what I got advice for is letting them roam free, but letting them come back here occasionally to get food, so then eventually, you know, we can raise them as farm animals and do with farm animals as we would.
So.
Can you go get Astrid for me?
I don't know where she is. I was meaning to go talk to her, but I came back here.
Okay, can you keep an eye on this thing? And get ready to potentially release those two, because I think it's stressing them out.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, yes, of course, Monty. I actually wanted to speak with you because I wanted to be over here to at least help out. I'm gonna be working over by the farm and assisting with the animals here as well.
Of course, I'd love that. I
Long
don't know if I have the means to pay you right now, but I could pay you in other means.
Paying doesn't matter at the moment. I've got other ways. Just, long story short, not in the guard at the time.
I've heard. I'll ask you about that later, but for right now, before you get slammed by this thing, I'm going to go quickly get Astrid.
Please, I'll keep an eye on it, yes. Oh, hey, easy. I used to work with goats. If that's what you are. Ooh, hey. Easy. Alright, relax. Okay. I'm getting down. Easy, easy. Just stay still. Stay still. Hey, look at me. Hey. Hey, hey. Eyes on me. Come on. Come on. Easy. Easy, boy. That's alright. That's okay. I ain't gonna hurt you. That's alright. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Relax. It's okay. Easy. 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 Oh. Okay. 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 That's your space. That's your space. Hold still. Hold still. Okay. Alright. Let's try this, huh? Here. Okay, I'll wait for you to come to me then. Ease up. Ease. He's just as stubborn as I remember.
Edmond, you would recognize this animal as a local fauna named Boki. They're sort of like a kangaroo crossed with a goat. They're primarily grazing animals, relatively harmless.
So remind me again why we're keeping Bokies here. Do they provide something? I've seen them a lot over in the northern areas, but
I assume they provide milk as well.
Wool? Yeah, I suppose.
Meat. Regardless, what we're going to do, we're going to take the sheep out and we're going to let them free roam because we want to quarantine just in case they make the animals sick.
All right.
By the way, there is just the 3 sheep there,
let
just
these
following
guys
me,
out.
just behind me. Just casually following.
Okay. Yeah, feisty one.
Once Astrid has the sheep inside, I'm going to let them out.
Okay, no worries.
Sheep are in.
You're a bit of a bastard, aren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna call you Ignar. Seems right for your fiery personality. Alright. Are you gonna let me touch you or not? Oh, there he goes.
No. They're bold. They're not going to let you. Let's meet up. You have to gain their trust.
That's what I was trying to do.
They're not docile like the sheep.
You can't gain trust in a day.
No, I suppose not.
There we go. Alright, all the sheep are inside. Quarantine them for now. The sheep Sheep will be fine with it. We'll just let these guys roam around until we're sure that none of them are carrying disease, and then we can probably let the sheep and them roam together.
Astrid, if you can get one of them to hold still, I can inspect one for you.
Come here, you.
We really ought to be careful
There you go.
where we use this ability, though. Okay.
Be nice for the strong young man.
You're giving me compliments. Alright, easy. Let's take a look at you. Open the mouth, take a look at the gums.
Not what you'd expect. Relatively healthy for a wild animal.
Adult male, healthy. No gum disease, no foaming. The eyes, glossy, clean. Still with tears. Let me check your coat. Hiding any fleas in you? I don't see any.
Looks clean. I mean, dirty, but no fleas.
Could use a wash, but I mean, it's an outside animal, so.
Hey, it's going to get dirty.
And your horns, are they?
Big pond for the animals.
Horns are steady. Yeah, this one looks fine.
Looks healthy.
Woo!
Sneezes on you.
That's normal.
Alright, just to be sure, we can probably move the sheep a bit more permanently for the day somewhere else.
Yeah, just in case
They're in
anything.
there right now, so it's probably not a good idea to open it up unless you want them running out.
Nope, never didn't plan on it.
Alright, you're clear.
Sheep have already been fed, they've already had their drink. They'll be fine in there.
Sure, no worries.
They look so happy.
At least for the day. No,
Yeah, I could learn a thing or two from them.
You look so happy.
Little bastard. Alright.
Anyway, now that chaos is out of the way, hi Astrid.
Hello.
Also, hi Edmond.
Afternoon, Monty.
Edmond's, gonna be helping with the animals for a little bit as well.
I have
easier.
Snowball currently taking care of some of the animals too as a community service thing. For stabbing you, actually. So unfortunately, you two are probably going to be working together a little bit. Funny how that happens.
I, can't wait.
Yippee.
She's only helping out.
Easy.
You know, with little bits here and there. Doing some of the brushing, just, you know, making sure that the sheep aren't too dirty.
You got a pair of shears?
Pair of shoes?
Shears,
Me?
as in clipping.
Oh, shears. No.
Spain for
They
that
haven't
then?
gotten to that point yet, but yeah, they haven't gotten to the point yet where I can shear them, but I've been meaning to ask Bing if he could make me a pair.
Once fall rolls around and winter is just beyond the horizon, that's when their coat's the thickest. We'll probably want to do it right around then.
We also need to get that, the bars up in case of any predators that decide to come and kill the sheep.
One of them already made a snack out of the other. Found 2 marks on the side of its neck.
Oh, you found those too? I was actually just about to ask Astrid about that. There's a fish guy around here. I forget his name. He's a veterinarian. He looked over it for me. I'm not sure what could have bit them. It looked like bat bites, snake bites.
No, we don't necessarily have a whole lot of species of snakes around here, and especially none that'll reach that far up. It could have been a bird, maybe a couple of them or something, I don't know.
We'll keep an eye on it, though. I mean, that's why I was saying it's probably a good idea, though, to get bars up.
Might not be the best idea to have Fenix take a look at it for now, just in case. Poor guy's already stressed, you know, you don't want to
It's okay. I wasn't going to anyway. He's.
It was
taking some
Bing that we
time
were
to
talking
himself.
about.
Right.
Yeah, Bing.
No, right. I knew that. Yes.
Sure do like this Phoenix guy. It sounds like you know him.
Oh, not this again. Not this again. Really?
It's like you two are like brothers or something. I don't know.
I mean, it's like you're the same person.
We're not like the
even.
same person. So
You know-
sometimes you're like the same person.
You know, your voice is uncannily similar to someone else I know named Melody. Have you ever met them before?
No, because they're not here. I don't know if you've noticed. Everybody's kind of complaining the fact that they're not here.
What?
I wonder why.
No, she's just inside. She's just back home. No, she's
Well, no,
fine.
apparently somebody broke into her home, so she's not there.
I wanted to inquire about that, by the way. Yeah, Justin's breaking into Melody's home.
We're breaking into people's homes.
What?
Granted, okay. First of all, you're a little funny. Second, he went in there with that black-haired girl. What's her name?
Yeah, I don't know what her name is. Like,
I don't know her
only
name
her as
either.
She's got a posh accent. She's got black hair. She wears like a small like a green sort of outfit.
What?
I know why
What?
they're going in.
What
I know why
for?
they're going in. It's to do a seance to try and find Melody by taking one of the things.
Why are they doing a seance?
She's not dead, right? Like, she's not...
I will say, when Earl went missing,
Fuck! I mean, if this is what we let me run back inside the guardhouse and grab the goddamn Ouija board. Maybe we'll find a better answer.
Okay, I will say, when Earl went missing, when he also went to Suna, we did a seance for him. A seance doesn't technically have to be for a dead person.
You could have clarified that before saying so.
And you could have clarified saying, no, they are not dead as well. At the start of the sentence, when we asked, are they dead?
You still failed to do that too! Okay.
Keep you on your toes.
Woman!
Woman!
I am in boots! Being on tippy toes is not a good idea for me right now. No, stay away from my boots, you fucking crazy old woman. Get away from me.
How fucking dare you? I am merely 50 years old.
Merely, she says, yes.
Oh, you're so young.
Oh, thank you. I like to, I use a lot of moisturizer to keep my skin healthy. Ooh.
And a lot of blood. What? Fuck.
Oh, right in the tit.
It was my tit.
I know. Right in the boobie.
Right in your...
That was weird. It almost felt like I grew a pair of memories for a minute there. Interesting.
The best part is that it's not just your chest that does that, it's your ass too.
You kidding?
And that man just witnessed that.
Oh, fuck's sake.
You saw it all.
Come here, fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Oh my god.
Fuck's
Look, all
sake.
I'm saying is, that's on you.
What do you mean it's on me? I mean, yeah, it is. It's on my fucking model, but like, what?
Your model? What is this, the future? Shut your mouth.
Yeah. Crazy.
But it's on my person, yes. Oh, look at that, the floor.
Wow, you could just grow a dump truck like that? Let me see it again, please.
A secret ship between us two. The sheep and that
us
guy.
three and yes.
I'm not.
Come on, show it again, go on.
No.
Do it.
I don't
go
want
on.
to.
Do the thing, Edmond. Do the thing. Do the thing.
Do
I love
the
it when
funny
you do the thing.
thing. Fucking do it.
Why is everyone so mean to me? I drank dumpy tea potion.
Anyway.
This is the wrong
You
option.
didn't
Shut your
question
mouth.
anything. You leave away. You leave.
Be gone with you!
I mentally tell you that did not happen.
Little hop.
It's fine. We're good. We're out of the woods.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Everything's back to normal now, yes.
Are you sure about that?
Shut up. Right, anyway.
Nothing's back to normal.
They broke into Melody's house to do a seance, the same way that they were trying to find Earl. But we
Something of the like.
We sort of know where she
they wanted
is.
to go.
Don't we?
I don't know. Maybe Elk took someone else. I don't know what Elk likes, but I wouldn't exactly stay in a town full of zombies for the duration of my time.
You got a point there, I suppose.
Wherever he's going, he seems to be bringing Melody, so...
Right.
Regardless, I don't know entirely what they're doing. I'm not even sure if it was a seance. They might be trying to contact that one woman who lives between doors.
Oh.
That's an ominous thing to just say, sorry.
This is very weird.
What is that, like a homeless one, like who lives between like the houses and all that? Like what?
Kind of. It seems to be some woman who's been here in Leafside for a long time, and her door just appears sometimes.
Oh,
it's really nice.
Fun.
She does fortune tellings.
My favorite.
You had a few.
She also does seances. That's how we found Earl. But he's not dead, so...
I'm just asking a question.
I've had more than a few.
Right.
So they might be doing something like that. Either way, that's the whole situation with that. They're taking an item from a house to get something.
Remember that. We did that for Earl before we went to Maraloon.
And Flora's not exactly around for them to ask permission, so I guess I just went to the town guard for it.
She's still out of
It
commission.
looked like she had a lock on her. It looked like she had a lock on her door, so I wonder if they I don't know. Accidentally triggered it. I know.
I wonder if that could be considered a crime.
Oh, I wouldn't be so
If it
sure
was
about
possibly
that.
If it was possibly open, then yes, the fucking trap would activate anyway. Uh-oh. Anyway.
Well, I hope that went well, and I hope nobody's, like, dead from some mysterious trap.
Let's hope not. So, I have to ask, Edmond.
Yes.
How's it feel now that you're out of the guard's grasp now?
Useless, just as I was before.
Are useless?
No. You're not useless.
Right, sorry. Partially useless. At least I know how to farm.
Well, farming is a good thing.
You're not
Helping out
useless
is a
either.
good thing. That is...
Regardless, the town gets its supplies and food from outside every now and then. We get a crate shipment somewhere, I forget how, but I mean, I figured that the only thing that I remember and know how to do properly and confidently is to do that and shovel shit. The shovel. So, just
You
go
know,
back to what I was
every
doing.
job is important to the town, regardless of how, you know...
Maybe, but having your
disparaging
dreams shattered in front of you is not necessarily an easy thing to take. I've wanted to be a knight since I was a little boy.
What happened? What happened, if you don't mind me asking?
Hey, yo. Hang on.
Whoa.
Are you referring to the massive scar?
The scar, yes, on my chest, yes.
What happened there?
Oh, I don't want my jacket on.
Too hot.
Too hot. I'm sweaty.
You stinky.
Shut up. Training accident last night with one of the other Barghest guards, Eva Ashvale. I wanted to train, learn how to swing a sword properly, and I lost my footing, got overzealous. We crossed blades, My blade got pushed up against me, and as she parried upward, it dug in and just...
That'll do it.
So you quit because of one mistake?
I quit because I'm not a competent swordsman. I quit because the town deserves better than to have me walking around hardly knowing what I'm doing. And I relieved myself of duty for the time being because they have numbers. They have experienced guardsmen there already. They don't need me right now. I'd just be stepping in their way, stepping on their toes, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to cause another accident where I possibly might kill myself in front of them. I won't do that to them.
So are you going to keep training, then?
Yes. Over time, as soon as I settle, I will pick up a sword again, eventually, and we'll see how things go from there, but for the time being, I think it's just best to let them handle with what they're dealing with at the moment and live my life.
You are built like an ox. I did not know this. Underneath the armor.
The armor tells a whole different story.
What did he call me?
It's just an ox. That's a compliment.
Well, I mean, I lived on a farm.
He's calling you muscular. Right, he's calling you muscular.
Look. How do I put this? This might sound like completely really bad of me to say, but I don't. Why bother having dreams? You know they're just gonna get crushed and smashed to pieces. What's the point in having dreams then? At that point.
I mean, to a certain degree, I sort of agree. I think it's a much more, I guess, healthy mindset to have goals instead of dreams.
Mm-hmm.
And dreams make you lofty.
And the thing is, as well, is when you put yourself towards a goal or a dream, and you fail at that dream, it's not the end of the world. I would say. You have chances. Maybe that one door's closed, but another one may have just opened for you. You don't know.
No, I don't. I suppose you're right. But I'm inexperienced. I didn't get enough training when I was sent over here, and that very much was clear. So instead of being thrown into a suit of armor and given a sword and told to patrol and protect the town, it's best that I take the proper steps to do so beforehand. But I needed time to de-stress.
I mean, that kind of mindset is perfectly fine for a smaller town compared to Leafside. But you do have a bit of a point. You should probably learn a little bit more about swordsplay and figure that out before you start trying to swing it around.
I mean, I could help with that.
I just don't want to be I just don't want to be a danger to, my fellow guardsmen or myself or the rest of the... Can you please not point that at me?
You're not going to be a danger. No, you're not going to be a danger. People make mistakes all the time. You can't, stop the inevitable happening. As sad as that sounds.
No, I know. First time I'm dealing with this. I know, I've been told plenty of times. I'm young, I make mistakes. It's bound to happen. Not on the same level as you guys are. That is also very clear. But in time I'll get there. Besides, Terry says I gotta make more scars anyway, so...
Edmond, I apologize if this is too much of a personal question, but how old are you?
23. I'm 23 years old.
Oh, he's such a baby.
I know.
He's such a baby.
I'm...
Now, granted, I'm not much older than you.
I'm just... I'm an adult.
You're baby aged.
I'm not baby aged. I'm 23 is a normal adult for a human.
Marnie, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
30, technically. Although for a bug age, I'd be closer to 60 or 70.
Well, you don't look it.
Well, I'm 50. Yes, you don't
Carapace
look it.
doesn't
Age
age-
20, my dear.
Carapace doesn't age much.
Hmm.
But thank you.
I didn't, right, yes. Sorry. Apparently I've got a habit of doing that. Look. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
I'm sure you will. You're still young. You still have plenty of time to figure your shit out. And you don't age like me, so you have plenty of time. Bug people
That is true.
They tend to learn
Oh, shit, same thing.
experiences fast and quick.
What's wrong with you?
Oh boy. I should at least inform you. Sebastian, the reason why Sebastian wanted to talk to me, because there's something going on with the caves. Apparently the crystals are activating, and apparently when I touched it, the skull that's in there, it said nighttime. So something's going to happen at nighttime.
Oh,
There's a skull?
There's a, yes, it's like a demonic skull.
Okay. Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know what? Okay. I'll put my things away. I've done
They
enough
told me to
farming
wait.
for today. Let me go get Fenix. Maybe he can help out.
He's resting right now.
He is, yes, but
And
if
he's still recovering from injuries.
the town needs help, I'll ask, and if
His
he can make the
guards need to
decision
help.
himself.
It's up to you. Or him. Or both of you, I suppose.
This is on
Or
the
local.
cards, not on me at this point.
There you go, spouting off random things again. Are you okay?
Yes.
I do need to go get ready though. We'll be going in actually a few minutes, I believe.
Do you mind if I go?
I mean, come with me to the
settle
guard's
in?
house. But I do need to tell them I will be. I need like a minute.
What would you do if you got the position?
Boba. Oh, I'm taking a break for today. I just, you know, needed a day off, is all. Yeah. You'll be a good little guardsman. Keep the town safe, okay?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Eastern time would be 6:30 would be the normal start time. RP start about 7 Eastern. Yeah. Yes, no, he follows her about. He hasn't actually said a lot in the last few months.
Greetings.
Hello.
We've been trying to get a hold of all day.
Oh.
Seems to be at the heart of figuring out the
You, Phoenix?
You know what? Let them.
I am, yes.
Rather than worry about that.
Edmond said upset.
Good night.
I'm fine. Just needed time to think.
I'm doing much better. She does have handprint, like bruises around her collarbone and neck area, though.
Yeah, I'm feeling much better though from yesterday.
You sure you're with a buddy? Yeah,
Whatever this magical contamination of this book was, but apparently it's leaving them quite tired and low on mana.
Edmond had sent for me.
And when I was trying to scan the area, the vicinity wherever these things were, was like a void of mana completely.
I'm here. What's up?
I tested one of my
just can't look at the
spells,
lights.
and
I am
at the moment
Wondering what everyone's doing huddled in front of the guardhouse.
Apparently there was a bunch of things that just
I'm
happened. Something
needed
to do
for
with
a
bandits and everything to
specific.
do with
I'm needed for a
Yeah.
specific thing. I think they've gone inside, so I need to go check.
It's just know if you're up with this book that they
Greetings.
are dealing with, then be wary with your magic if you have any.
Perhaps
It is likely just temporary with rest, but if you would like, I
I believe he's inside. He's available.
see if it is
I can act another time with another.
People showed up at
That's great.
Today has been the.
Hello,
Unfortunately,
Hello, Phoenix.
Sebastian.
him down. I told him to yield. He valued his life.
One can only hope.
Sebastian told me to come here.
He did
For?
not. He told me to go fuck
The cave
myself.
situation.
So,
Edmond also informed me.
I'm gonna go.
The cave situation.
cave.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right,
this
that's
whole
right,
thing.
I remember. Yes, okay, go downstairs to the basement, they're meeting there, go.
I turned to go help Tyrion because everyone was hanging
No,
in the
I should
windows.
be present for that as well.
She's outside waiting. When I did go to help
Sorry, excuse me. Hello.
run as
Hello.
fast as I could. And
Hello, Phoenix. I need to go downstairs too.
did. Things got a little bit fuzzy. Next thing I knew, I'm at his neck, holding my ex, and he's pleading for his life. So I decided to let justice do its course. Yes, right.
Hey,
I
Terry,
asked that.
fill me in.
Yes.
I woke up from a nap and a bunch of.
When did that happen? What? I wonder. Yeah, just picked clean, so much stuff.
My love,
Anyway.
I did find something, however. We can go over it later. However, the Inquisitor wishes to take people to the crystals, so select your people.
I do.
Yes, we've heard. However, there seems to be other guests.
You two? If you're not busy, I'll take you as well.
I'm right as
Did you ask anyone else? Or did...
We'll do it
Money.
if you would.
Very well.
Phoenix.
Wonderful. If you don't mind,
I'm more
then
than happy to help.
I'll take you three and Phoenix from the guard. I don't know if Marnie's part of the guard, but you can come with.
I'm not part of the guard.
Spear's probably not going to be a terrible idea then.
You requested my presence as well earlier. Yeah.
You want an axe, Caves?
Sure.
Should I see if I can find Simmons? Or are we staffed enough?
No, it's fine. We have enough people.
Got it.
This is my session now. We don't get to
Actually,
yeah. Understood.
Much as I would like to take you with me, I think you should stay for whatever's going on here. Sure. I'd like to know.
I'll stay in the loop then.
Like to think that we're all working together.
Be safe.
Grabbing one of these, I'm not actually grabbing
The rest
spare
of you?
weapons, I'm just spawning my own
Mango.
weapon for my house.
Yes.
There's a moment where you're talking amongst these people. You're rapidly running out of time. What does that mean? For what? You realize that it's been night for a while.
Yeah, we're just about to leave.
Well, you, in your infinite dark wisdom, you need to go now.
Let's make it. Come on.
Shaken.
Attack a god and a civilian.
You sound like the drug addict. Nice.
We can grab these.
Trust me, when I was here,
Is magical fire going to be a problem?
whole like thing.
I don't know.
People
We're leaving now.
I was seen
We're
by
not
a
wasting
medic
any time.
right straight away.
Of course.
Bounced off the
Let's head out.
breastplate. I'm fine.
Thank you. I'll be back.
Take care. Dealing with another issue that's not the end.
Thank you, I trust myself. If anything, it's kinda easier to
Amelia, where are you going?
I think so. It
Right.
makes sense as well for
Them.
reasons, but yeah.
Understood.
So, Phoenix, huh?
Yes.
I'm afraid I haven't had a chance to make your acquaintance quite yet. Tyrion, the Duke.
A pleasure to meet you, Tyrion the Duke.
Do you know what the situation is?
I've been informed of something about the caves from Edmond. He approached me at my door.
Ah, understood. Edmond, where is Edmond?
He is
Edmond.
retired.
He has
He
left.
stepped down. He has temporarily stepped down for the moment.
Damn, what the
He's
hell?
taken a leave in absence.
By the flames.
Well, that's not good.
That's not ideal. Right.
There's a
We
skull
have
in
10.
here.
There's
Just
no
warning
time.
you all.
We will keep watch.
Is everything okay? Something happening in the cave. Something that shouldn't be.
They're dealing with it.
One at a time. Somebody should watch the exit, make sure nothing gets out.
I will hold it.
That you
I'll be
shall.
here on the exit
Appreciate
with
it,
you.
Phoenix.
Stand at the ready.
If anything happens, you'll run to town and alert them, okay?
Behind you.
Money!
Alright, let's trap this in here.
Behind! Somebody keep an eye on that skull! Amelia, don't turn your back to that!
Please do not enter.
Something's happening.
I don't know what it is, Al.
so ready for this.
You'll be fine. I won't let anything happen to you on your first day. Right now, you'll be our runner. If anything happens, go back.
Okay, yeah. Oh, what did I get myself into?
That's what a lot of us are wondering.
Fenix!
Holy
boy! Alright.
That's not good.
One of the guardsmen needs to run
Back
to the
up!
town and alert the other guards.
Those who cannot physically fight, move out of the way!
Excuse me.
Understood. Fall back behind Phoenix! Bulkhead, support his flanks!
I feel like this might be
I'll
a
take
good
flank.
idea to try and lure it out
Move
of the
this
cave
way.
So we
By the great flame, what is that beast?
Cornered.
crystals that could kill us.
Great question.
We're
taking
letting you know I'm
theories.
gonna activate my magic. Oh. I'm gonna give myself a wound.
Run! Move!
Move back now!
Fall back!
Everyone out, now!
Amelia, behind me.
Yep.
Astrid.
Is this of magic at
What
all?
the-
Like a barrier?
Sorry.
Languish. Why?
Some bad stuff is happening right now. What's happening? There's a lot of people in there already.
What do you come here for then?
I don't think more hands in the kitchen will help.
Yes, this is why we came here.
Do I need to run a message back to the town?
Oh, fucking deaf, I see.
If you can,
Well, we
tell
came here because
any of the guards,
you called out. You said
Pattern or
nightfall.
Terry that
You know,
the situation
magic
is
What are
fine
you?
out
Yeah.
in the cave. Understood. Tell them
What is
to
the reason
prepare.
you're here?
In case there's injury or anything else. For now, yeah.
I didn't understand it either.
You're stuck.
Oh, you're stuck.
Well, that's something that I can relate. Oh, blast.
Okay, then.
Two.
Where would you like to go? I don't fucking understand. What do you say?
Hear that either.
Trying to get you up. You said you're stuck, right?
Rest. Yes, just
You want to rest?
hold on, let me calm down. Just
By rest, do you mean
Oh.
simply just rest or be killed?
doing that.
Like. You got a name?
Are you a spirit?
Oh, it's you again. Hey there.
Wait, what?
What?
Talia, you know this thing?
Well, no, not personally, but we've talked before, yeah.
You won't give us a primer?
So, that there is its skull, and it's been looking for the rest of the pieces of its body after a cult that we took on a while back had apparently been trying to use it for whatever the hell that cult was.
What is it?
So, my guess is If I recall correctly, you're something to do with the Deathlios, right? One of the, like, old
Bubba,
ones.
stay away from that.
Let's do the Deathlio's, I see.
Being a Deathlio,
So,
I know that. No, I'm a Deathlio. Fuck, I'm drinking. Never mind. Wrong character. Ignore me.
Deathlio, what?
So, my guess is you didn't get all the parts of your body back, huh?
Anybody into Tyrion?
So, you
No.
still want them back.
Situation is currently stable. Oh, no.
Any idea where the rest of you is?
Edge of the
The
veil.
Veil?
The veil.
Right.
Blocking the cave entrance isn't a good idea.
I think that's the way towards the veil, though. The veil's like over there.
It can float.
Wherever it is.
Okay, well, out, regardless.
To the Veil. Can't give us any more specifics?
I think we have enough
Decrepit.
My decrepit corpse? Corpse, I caught.
Isn't there a grave in the veil? Some kind of
I never walked in there.
You can see it.
Not to offend our guest here.
Okay, so...
What exactly is the merit of reassembling the skeleton?
Well, according to this one, it's so they can rest, I believe, was it?
Be careful where you point your sword, little one.
I'm aware.
Alright. Trying to think. So, back when we took on this cult, there were 2 locations that we went to. One was up in North Acre, where they were situated, but that's where we found the skull in the first place. Then we blew that church they were using up. Then there was when we went to get Masao back, Masao and Violet. They had been kidnapped a while ago by the cult. I don't recall anyone coming back from wherever they went to get them back with anything, so maybe they missed something in the cult's bases there.
Is it within the
Maybe
area?
prisoners, I guess. Maybe
You're
they
missing,
don't
you know, your little
die.
body part or whatever? It's the edge of veil.
Alright.
Edge of the veil.
Now we know
If
where
I
to look.
recall correctly, wherever they went to get Masao and Violet back was around the border to Aaron, maybe near the Veil's edge.
Let me go check the.
About how far into
the
that
veil
is.
starts. Let me see if there's anything there. I'll run back. I'm pretty fast.
Alright.
Be quick.
I will.
Take someone with you in case something dangerous is there.
One of you please go with her.
I'll go.
Amelia.
Alright, fastest.
So, a while back, not sure if you were filled in on this, but these dark crystals were growing all out of this cave and getting insanely big and headed towards town. They were really volatile and we had to do a whole operation to get them removed. We're pretty sure that their growth was caused by the presence of this skull here, and we figure that we can stop that issue from occurring again by helping out our ancient Deathlios friend here.
I see.
His body has perished, but his spirit is still willing.
What will we get out of it for helping you?
What's this?
It wants to ascend.
Like I said.
So it's basically a prisoner here.
What we get out of it is not having this hanging around the town anymore and knowing that we helped someone sleep. Get their rest, whatever.
Normally I would say that entities... You need to be careful about the tricky ones, but...
I'm sure. Oh. We need to know some sort of incentive.
Inquisitor.
Did you not just hear it? It just said the Death Theos are gonna die if they connect.
How likely are entities like this to hold to their word?
Honestly, not sure. First time meeting one.
I mean, it's been here for months now, at least.
Possibly longer.
And it hasn't done anything to the town. Like I said, we talked to him before.
I can certainly help you, but I don't do things for free. My job was to keep an eye on these crystals.
You're just gonna let a bunch of Death Theos die because you're not getting paid.
When they say Death Theos, do they mean the ones that are in the town itself?
Potentially. Or even more.
We arrange a deal. I'm certain I can help.
Last I checked, you're not exactly part of the town guard.
No, but I've been sent by the Dracaric Kingdom to keep an eye on these crystals. This is my job.
Well, this isn't the crystals.
Exactly.
This is a skull.
Payment.
If you require payment, God might be able to compensate you once we have a mayor.
Sure, this one can help me with a lot more than just money.
Eat shit, dude. You're gonna let an unknown number of Death Theos die for some fucking payment.
If he doesn't have...
If you will, we can arrange. Need all can. It wants rest.
Then a deal is struck. We help you. We can arrange a deal.
Terms of that are your own, Inquisitor. We see to that of the town.
Arrangement deal. Boy, just him.
He's the only one asking. I would prefer to not let a bunch of people die.
My thoughts exactly.
Speaking as someone who represents the town and tries to keep their safety, as long as the assurance that the death within the town will not suffer, that is sufficient enough on me at least.
I'm done to the folk of the town.
So you only need to
that is all
arrange
we
something
ask.
with me then. You don't have to give up much. a bargain struck.
Come. Let us let the Droger rest. It needs time.
Before I go, I do have a quick question for you. I want to try something to see if I can make this a little easier. You're looking for a body part? I can maybe help. Your body part, of course.
Understood.
Understood.
Very well.
Adventure. That's a new one.
Well, looks like we've been planning for the next few days. Find the rest of that skeleton.
Whatever it needs.
Whatever the
do
sounds
whatever
of
the
it.
hell you're gonna try.
Sounds like we have to venture the veil from the sounds of what it is.
If you don't want to help, you don't have to.
Erebos and Otto obviously went after the wrong one.
That's fine. We should get going. Leave it to
I'm going to
rest.
try and work on some sort of tracking spell.
Don't touch it.
Well, you'll
These
be
crystals
fine
have a
here
tendency to
now.
explode.
I'm not
do you want somebody
going to
with you?
touch it. I'm not going to touch it. I'm just using a bit of magic to try and see if I can, in a way, track the body part. We already have one here.
Right.
How are you able to track its body parts, with only one still being here, Monty? What magic lets you do that?
Magic? Magic? I don't know.
Well, suppose we should be
I
going
already
then.
told you I'm a dark user.
Probably soon.
As you did.
If I got any sort of indication from what that was spewing out, it might be similar, so...
Fenix, do you wish to keep an eye on her?
If she does not require nor want my attention, I will not give it to her. If she needs space. But, if you are all going
Keep an eye
to...
on her.
Go ahead, I don't mind.
Right. Well, in the meantime, we should probably get back to town.
You all make sure that nobody's panicking.
The girls should know about this.
They should. We should tell them straight away.
You should know
Exactly.
Know about what?
About what?
This? Yeah, I was here for the whole thing.
No. The previous incident.
Previous incident?
Yeah, the last time that we spoke to this thing,
what?
I told them about it.
Okay, great.
It basically
Well,
came back to
Ramos
reiterate the
mentioned-
same thing.
Needs his body.
Right. Either way, you wanted to speak with me? I would love to.
Of course.
I'll do so in a moment.
Anything's best to
I need
get as many of the gods as can. Have this out.
Oh, I thought it was a private conversation. All right.
How long do you think this is gonna take?
Okay. Well, if you want to gather guards,
Palladium.
fair enough. Where did you want to talk then? Well, I guess I should preface this with the The secondary document, despite the document that I similarly found, the magistrate that was elected extrajudicially has decided that I'm no longer in charge of you. So I'm no longer in charge of you. Again.
Necrotic scent over the other.
Something that I wanted to speak to you about regarding that. If anything, we can discuss it now, if you wish.
Sure.
I know where that might be.
Aaron, where did you put those bodies? The other two that got killed.
The other body is inside. It's still inside the cell.
Who died?
The other body is inside the cell.
Pretty good general direction.
Some bandits.
Talked myself into Lee on the way back into town. They're shadowing us.
I tried to say as I was running by. I'm just running through. We're fine.
Two out of the three perished in battle and suffer from the wounds. The other one is currently locked up in the cell.
But there were 4.
I was only aware of the other 2.
I'm pretty. So
Well,
I'm pretty sure
bodies. I'm sure
4.
they're not going to grow or shrink in number. Whether they're 4 or 3, I'm sure we can find out counting them later.
Alright. Let's get out of their way.
One more piece of information for you.
We struck a deal.
You will know.
What's up, Fenix?
Everything alright, big guy?
It's nothing.
Supposed to find the
Alright.
rest of its part.
You want to
Shall we?
Sure. Fuck. God.
I won't be able to throw him anyways. He's in plate.
Yeah, I suppose if nobody's gonna get stabbed or anything by the evil spirit, I guess I'll head back to town.
I think it's quite alright, but thank you for your assistance. Both of you.
Oh, yes.
Don't think I haven't forgotten. Just haven't had the time.
Oh. Yeah, you guys have been busy rather lately.
We'll find a time to sit down and talk. For now, probably gets best we have this discussion.
Oh, is Monty still in there by chance?
Yes.
Yes.
I still have yet to get my camping supplies
Eve.
from her.
She's busy at the
You thought you
moment,
were gonna talk
but
with
I'm sure
Justin?
she will head
Yeah.
out shortly. Let's have a bit of a discussion out of the limelight, shall we?
Eva. We're gonna need to split. Can you come with me?
Sure. D.
What is this about?
Is it private or Phoenix can stay?
Phoenix is fine.
Yes.
This is
We'll
more just
find
a
out
general
together.
conversation of the circumstances. Look, I know that we haven't seen eye to eye in the past days, but I wanted to speak to you candidly about the whole leadership situation.
Justin, what is he talking about?
Well, I found a charter. I knew the charter existed. That said that through seniority, I was to become guard captain. There was a subsection that mentioned that if I had been previously convicted of crimes, that I couldn't be a guard captain. However, I hadn't been convicted. They found the second document, however, and while in the first document it referred to the subsection only regarding that primary annotation, in the subsection of the document, or the second document, it mentioned that if the previous guard captain had been demoted, that they couldn't fill the role in an emergency capacity, but presumably, from what I understood, I can still run for guard captain in the elections. However, however, I'm no longer in charge as a guard captain right now. That's the
That
gist.
being said, we were mostly working in the collaborative capacity recently. I should explain to you as well, Phoenix, exactly where some of the new contingent came from, myself included, and how the situation came to be. Part of it is my fault. Coming into town, we believed that when you had mentioned seniority, it was more a matter of informality, and there was a not written law. Edical.
What?
Why? What happened?
He is bleeding very heavily from his wrist.
What happened to you?
What happened, Inquisitor?
Just a side effect of my magic. That's all.
Your hand, give it.
Okay.
I'm gonna use magic, it won't work.
Why not?
It just won't.
Fine.
Very dramatic,
We need an
please.
escort.
Sure, come on.
Tell me this.
Before I bleed out, please.
Yeah, that's more moving.
I'm assuming most people have left this area by now?
Most. Few are still in the cave, but given how dramatic the circumstances are, it's probably best that people don't go inside.
Gee, just something I wanted to talk to you about. Possibly, getting that place maybe boarded up or something so normal people can't walk in.
I'm no longer in charge, but sure. I'll talk with Bing and tell him to put up some wooden fence or one of the metal
Wonderful.
ones if they're still around from previous circumstances.
Sorry about the blood, I'm leaving.
No.
Do you have anything to wrap that with? Don't exactly want to soil that fancy cape. You have fabric galore on that cape. You could wrap it with that.
Actually, if I may ask a question. Have you seen a money, like the moth woman?
The cave.
Actually, yes.
She's
She's still in the cave.
I see. Hoping to talk to her. Oh well.
She should be along shortly. If anything, if she's not back in town within the next half. Make sure to take a patrol out there, make sure she's doing alright.
Oh, there we go. Shit. You're a healer, right?
Pardon?
Not at the moment.
Don't go in the basement.
Never mind.
They found the egg and they opened it.
Raz.
Don't go in the basement.
Oh. He doesn't know
Oh,
anything.
Raz the healer. Oh, never mind. Okay.
I want to get shut eye, but
There are no healers in town at the moment.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Well, Inquisitor, it appears
bleed out tonight.
you shall bleed to death.
You're not going to bleed to death. We just need to find you some fabric and wrap it.
Yeah, let's go
We've
to
got
the
a bigger
clinic.
situation.
I know where they keep it. What happens now?
Why is the weapon drawn? Your dagger.
There was a bandit attack earlier.
So I heard.
Greetings once again.
Evening.
Now it's clean. I'm gonna put some gauze, padding. We're gonna pump.
And now they're all over the place. Maybe now it's time. It will start slowly. Oh wait, no. Tomorrow. And you're welcome.
Actually, have you seen Gobby?
Gobby? No, actually, I haven't seen him.
What about Raz?
Yes, Raz and Anna just went
After evening there.
Alright, T-Rex, come here. Got another problem.
Of what kind?
I'll help you out if I have to.
Curses. That damn egg.
The egg is
I don't want to talk to them directly. Tell the Inquisitor that we have some problems.
Of course.
Gotcha.
We need an apology.
Even a nod.
Visitor.
That's not gonna come
We have
Oh,
egg
never mind.
Okay.
You don't go downstairs. I have never met you before.
Come in, stay
don't go
out.
downstairs.
Find something to happen.
Contemplating. We have a problem with Blake.
Part of the deal.
I thought that
What happened?
He's going
There's
psychotic.
something wrong with the egg.
Okay.
He told me to tell you, Inquisitor.
Enough money to buy another.
Why shouldn't we go downstairs?
There is an egg. The egg is being
dealing with it?
experimented on downstairs, which means they are listening
good,
to
it's
it
back.
as we speak. Don't
Should
go
we go? We can do
downstairs.
that.
We have the egg again, folks.
I think
we
they're
got
fine.
it.
I'm not
Who
sure.
is investigating?
We'll see what we can do to help. You have my word on that.
Were you there?
Who?
Blue Lady and
I
Vincent.
hate this. I hate
Have
this.
fun with
They
the
have been
voices.
very
I
hands-on
wanna
and very
do this.
capable
Where's my
when it
earplugs?
comes to matters regarding the egg.
Fine, then.
Just gonna give him some of that fairy dust.
Vincent is trying to
No,
see, I
I'm
think,
going to
if a
try and
nullifying
find
field
an
can be
individual who
cast
can give
over
him
the
something that
sound,
can tide him over that's not going to set him over the edge.
which, if it is successful, will
Alternative.
be very
Why not?
good.
Can.
We asked all the questions.
Okay. Hello, by the way. Good to meet
Because
you.
we're not barbarians.
Greetings.
Cruel.
My name is Fenix.
They are literally called
Bastard.
We
We're not
I
actually
know
good.
that
Really?
I don't have to be.
I've been wondering.
We're not good.
Oh, Fenix. Have you seen Master Rat? He's a small
See what I
green
can do to help.
goblin.
You're not getting
Looking
that
for him.
dust, but you might get something.
I have not as of
Somebody said
recent,
he ran
no.
in this direction. Okay.
I see. He must have run past then.
If you do see him, would you tell him I'm in the library and I'm able to speak with him? Go on, thank you.
Of course. Wish you
This
luck.
might be good for you.
Thank you, sir.
Guardsman.
Ahead.
That name,
Aye.
Astrid. Who is she? Why are you waiting for her?
Oh, the.
What?
No, I thought I don't know. There was a voice thing. I thought it would be Astrid because she has some elements to the magic stuff going on.
Better use.
Which one
She's
is
the dark
Astrid?
just lady with the daggers.
With the purple eyes.
That's all I ask.
I believe so. Yes. No, she's somewhat in the loop as far as the egg situation goes.
Alright, where's that dinosaur? You come with me.
Get some of the check. My friend in here.
Wait, what?
I don't know if he.
Wait,
Hey,
What?
what's going on?
he's going insane again. He's trying to make a damnable instrument that in that weird ass book. It's not supposed to happen. They need bodies.
Damn it. Wow.
Harriet. Just Blake's trying to dig up bodies. Damn it. Getting to him.
Like.
It was just a diagram. So.
Easy.
Village.
Hold on.
Have a day.
Back up. We're fine. We're going to go the other way. You have this well enough in hand.
I have matters to attend to.
Cooks spoil the brew. Phoenix. If we could at least walk and talk.
What do you want, Tyrion?
An explanation from me to you.
Concerning what?
The fact that a brand new contingent has rolled into town, and there are concerns that we're seeking to overturn the current god.
say Barghast had fallen, not but days ago. You came from that town wearing the tabards and the armor, wielding the symbols and the weapons. To put a point, I don't trust you. You came from corruption. You lived in it.
That's fair enough. That's a trust I'm going to have to earn. Just know that we're the last contingent of good in that corruption. We fell and led to ensure that it wouldn't take any foothold, and you know what? We failed. That's my burden to bear.
How do I know you are not spies sent here to do the exact same to this town that has taken me in?
You don't. You only have my word. And the actions that I undertake to make sure that Leaside is safe. I don't want this to be a barcast. Never another barcast. If you look me in the eye, and you tell me if you see any corruption, any desire to do harm to these people.
I see a human, willing to do whatever it takes to achieve his goals. But your goals are unbeknownst to me, as mine are to you. Prove to me that you will keep this town safe.
Then I need to tell you and the others here exactly how it fell. What we're coming from, why we're fighting.
Then start talking.
August was on the decline for many months. It was small at first. Bribes. Being told to look the other way. Myself, I never did. My captain, much less. My contingent, we were focused primarily on protecting the civilians. We were the shepherds. Made sure that the flock stayed safe. But over time, that got harder. As the criminal enterprises grew, as the crime families spread their influences, more and more filth poured into my city. Gangs, murderers, worse. And we fought and we fought and we fought to purge them from our elements. But it was a sickness. The longer things went, the worse they got. Over time, the courts were nearly completely ineffectual. Everybody had been bought out or scared into silence. And it was up to us, the last contingent of those fighting for what was right, to protect the people. It was a losing battle. We had one more shot. We gained information that the crime families were going to meet all in one place, plan the final takeover, and we could strike the head off the serpent. Little guard left, remaining loyal to the mayor. Any adventures we could afford to buy off with our coin that weren't firmly in the pocket of the syndicates and the crime families. It was a trap. Captain had been working with them since nearly the beginning. I was too dumb to see it. We barely escaped with our lives from the fall. The beginning of us, a podcast. You speak to the last of those who saw a bright and prosperous city under the mountain. It wasn't always perfect, but it was our city. And now it's gone. Buried in filth and muck and corruption. And a man I saw like a father. So yes, Fenix. Never another podcast. Not while I draw breath.
Take heed, Tyrion to Luke. Take strong heed. Corruption can infect the strongest men with the weakest hearts. I am victim to corruption myself. I witnessed it. In the shackles of slavery, I was changed. How many lizard men do you know of my size?
Almost none.
And I know no men who walked away from a burning city, fallen to greed, and were not taken themselves. Trust must be earned. Respect must be shown. Prove to me that you mean well for this town, well for its people, and I will come to trust you in time. The moment I see you break that trust, I will split your spine from your shoulders.
I would expect and ask nothing less. Phoenix, part of the problem that has risen is the fact that I see. Look, I wish not to speak ill of your comrade. For the things that I've heard around town.
There's that stench again.
What stench?
I smell something. Close.
Should we be concerned?
No. It's gone now. Someone is watching.
Watching us?
Be on the lookout, Tyrion. Assassins live here.
So I've heard. One of the many things that I've had to deal with in the last number of days.
I inquired another guardsman about this, but he never gave me a straight answer. The woman with magenta eyes and dark clothing. Is her name Astrid?
The older one, the one that was in the cave with us? To my knowledge, I think so. Why?
I wish to speak with her. As soon as possible.
Do you require a witness?
I will require weapons.
You both have not happened to see a moth woman fly by, have you recently, or?
The graveyard.
I saw her.
Thank you.
It would be out of character for me not to state that we're not judge, jury, and executioner here.
If this woman is who I think she is, She is, yes.
Yes, he was in the graveyard acting strange. Contingent of guards with him.
If this woman is who I think it is, you will want her dead as much as I do.
Then I'm honest with you, you would be honest with me. What does she do?
So,
Tavern's open.
We're taking the clinic.
she's just holding shift.
We got it. We're
Doing guard
we're
work
guards.
with the prisoner. That I can handle.
How was the patrol?
Yes.
Fine.
It's normal. It's
Is there an apothecary in town at all?
Down there.
Fine.
And it's also
I
there's
don't
also
believe
lots
we're
of
awake
people
right now,
going
but
through
I
withdrawal
believe
and
one of the
we're
buildings
trying
over
to
there
find
is an apothecary.
something that could help. Got it.
It's late in the night.
in the
It'd be
cell.
worthwhile to find some doctors for that then.
I can take you to the apothecary.
If you want. That individual in the cell is withdrawing from... what? Pixie dust?
Depending on how.
May I come in? Oh, my fault, I mean.
Feel free and
Carry.
Wonderful. Frankly, I don't have enough knowledge to find something that would be able to stem the cravings. But I'm not giving him his vice.
Let's hope he doesn't claw his hair out tonight, though. That wouldn't be to watch.
Do you lot need an alchemist?
We would
Actually,
appreciate one.
Yes. If you want.
How can I help you?
Alchemist. The first thing.
Yes?
The first thing I require is a potion. The base being of charcoal. The first ingredient, garlic. The second, nightshade. A poison flower.
Okay. Would I recognize which poison that is? I can't remember.
It's used in a potion for something called shade or dark blood.
Could you say that list again? Charcoal, something, nightshade?
Charcoal, garlic, and nightshade.
Phoenix.
I'm sure you...
Given in kind.
I'm sure you have been told that I myself am a monster hunter.
That would explain it.
I suppose that would explain why you need the poison then.
The poison I am asking for is something called dark blood. A potion that, when consumed, turns the user's blood into poison against undead creatures. Specifically vampires.
I see.
Interesting.
Readiness in case you are attacked. Far be it from me to strip you of your protection. But isn't this a matter that could be settled with words and not blades?
I wish it were so. But if you knew what I knew, you would not want to speak with her in a friendly manner.
Well, frankly, it's my job to make a determination based on the facts.
Your job is a guard to protect the town. She's not of this town. If she is who I believed her to be, which is why I'm going to confront her. If I am able.
She's staying here, is she not? Helping us. That makes her about as much of a citizen as it makes me myself or any of the contingent that came here.
Sorry, who is this she you're talking about? Do you know?
The lady in the cave.
We need something. A hysterectomy. Something to assist someone who is suffering from withdrawals from fairy dust.
If he does anything, tell me.
Oh, unfortunate. Okay. And I will say, Nightshade is quite a rare flower. I don't feel good taking it from the communal store without some sort of compensation.
I can pay you, or retrieve more flowers myself tomorrow.
Yes. But frankly, I can't.
Oh, okay. That would be very useful. Thank you. And you said some sort of, something to help with withdrawals. Okay.
Something to release the chemicals in their head so that they stop fidgeting.
That or restful sleep at the very least. Something to help curb the craving, but not feed into it.
Perhaps a narcotic.
I can certainly help with restful sleep for now. Rosemary. Charcoal. Chamomile.
To respond to your earlier statement, is to ensure the safety of the town, not just to serve as a body.
Right.
If you want to assist in serving the town and keeping it safe, you will stand at my side then.
When the talk happens, I will make a determination of what is set right and wrong. To ask any less of me would be asking me to forgo any oath I make to the betterment of the people.
To be distilled.
You wanted me to earn your trust, to act accordingly as a god. You're having it. Don't whinge on it now.
Then stand by and watch. Make your decision then.
Okay.
But know that if you do stand in my way, if things go the way that I hope them to too, if you step between me and her, I will deal with it.
As I said, ask nothing less.
Is it finished?
Sorry to interrupt. This is a calming agent. It should help them sleep for at least the night.
Thank you. What do we owe you?
Inquisitor. Distribute.
Here's the poison.
I don't need that.
It's fine,
I'll
Inquisitor.
give it to-
I'll take care of it.
You take the drugs to help the man in the cell.
I would ask out of courtesy that you accompany me.
I will.
It's the price.
He just paid that and more, at least for that. We will need more Nightshade, though, if you're able to procure more.
I will look for them.
I took from the communal store. Alright. I hope it's all able to help.
As you can kind of look at me, you notice that some of the veins, specifically around my eyes and my arms, are starting to turn black. Very deep black.
Concoction. What did that do to one's insides anyways?
Make no mistake, it is still a poison. A very weak one to the one who consumes it. But it is still negatively affecting my body, raising my internal temperatures. However, for a lizard folk such as myself, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
He hands you a lockpick.
I wouldn't have it.
Your question earlier.
Wait, what's happening?
Right.
Artificer downstairs gone fucking mental. We have to remove the barricade to get our resident egg expert in onto the situation.
Sounds like something you could be out with.
Anybody have a violin?
Does anyone have a violin?
Regular bag of herbal
You're
medicines.
gonna have to ask those people that question.
What is happening?
Roadside herbal medicines.
I'm trying to get
They
through the
barricaded
barricade,
the-
big man.
It's
Debarricading the barricade.
high quality.
Move. Step aside.
Give us some time, Blake.
Get back in line. Picks you up.
Just take a seat.
Shouldn't help that all the rest
Well, the bag is just filled with.
Why did this barricade in the first place anyway?
What are we doing? The mages, I think.
I'm moving the barricade up and around, trying to remove it.
He probably makes it himself.
Okay, well, shouldn't have let them. Well, I don't know if you were here. I doubt you were.
I was not here, I was on patrol. I got back and I was told
Gotcha.
downstairs is barricaded, it's haunted. The eggs down there.
Almost like you can hear it
Vincent's
vibrating
bad
through your
shit.
feet. You feel the rhythms wash over you.
I don't think that would have been enough. Sorry, I sneezed.
It's in the ground. And the more you touch the ground, the more you'll be able to.
Yes, it does, Bunny. Makes sense.
That's the sound
Yeah,
waves.
no, this is my son. He let me in.
They resonate in your head.
Okay, well, what are you doing here in the first place? Actually, that's a good point.
Oh, they've been described as the egg skirt, so, I'm just saying.
Hand it over. I'm gonna toss it over. Move out the way, Justin.
Are we able to have that talk now, or at least part of it? It's been a hell of a day. It'll be
You know
fine.
what? When you guys get in there, let me know. I will throw hands with supposed artificer.
I don't think a weapon is needed.
Okay, wonderful. Shield maybe.
He's getting in.
Protect yourself. Do not harm the individual.
When you're done, and I'll get you
Coming out.
We can put him down there for all party safety. So.
People might.
I'm with you, Phoenix.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well. Did they put a sign or lock the door at all? I'm guessing that they didn't.
They did. No, yeah, there's a whole thing. Yeah. So what are we doing here? Hi.
Hi,
what's up? So as you burst in here.
We burst in.
Yes. As you burst in, you hear the song of the egg playing and echoing. It's eerie sounds piercing your ears.
Close that. Phoenix, reach for that and close it.
Step aside.
Don't you fucking dare!
I close
Hear a
it.
faint crack.
To close it?
You fucking... Yeah, and you probably just fucking damaged it, so now everyone's fucked. Ah! Your
Pins that
guards
you pulled
asked
out
me to
with your
do
artificer
this!
tools start
What
to
is-
roll off the table and hit the ground.
God damn it!
I thought there was someone going crazy down here. Going...
No,
The egg
your
looks a
other
bit bent out of
guards!
shape. It's caved in on one side. The stand is bent out of shape.
Like certain people down here dealing with.
Oh, your other people told me to do this! Are you fucking crazy?
That there was a, I was told that there was a rampaging artificer,
Try to
and
fix
that,
it.
that was why they
The egg was in his hand.
barricaded it.
Oh,
I
right.
have the egg, Blake.
In his...
Oh, right. There's an actual prop for it now.
Step aside, Blake.
It has to get out of here.
Nobody's back here.
What were you doing? What were you trying to do with it?
We were studying the runes, and I was seeing if there's a way to play it backwards.
Terry, apparently there was a rampaging artificer, but there's no rampaging artificer. It's just a man here who was doing something on behalf of Humst. On behalf of Humst, where you were studying this egg.
The other people who were studying it, like the jeweler and the other one who we were sent down here to do so.
Okay.
Some competent guards.
What the fuck is happening?
We were down here, they were having the door locked so I could finish playing the instrument so I could actually see all of the runes and attempt to get the instrument to play backwards with the motor and the other gears. But while I'm doing that, these people come bursting through the fucking door when there's a sign up there to nut. Also, fuck, you are heavy.
the wrong
There was
injury.
no sign that I saw, so you have your friends to blame
What
for
do you
that.
mean there was no sign?
There was just a bunch of furniture
Shit in the door.
blocking the door, and then apparently the story that there was you rampaging in here. So
Rampaging in here? Who said I was
that's what they
rampaging
said.
in here?
I don't know. I don't know. Someone did.
I have matters to attend to.
Then ask that guy.
Justin, put
Who
that in
told
here.
you-
We're leaving it in here.
Who is that?
Relax.
Tyrion asked me to check.
Who told you that this man was rampaging down here?
Can I help you?
Hello?
Why are people downstairs?
Apparently the situation is in hand.
Yes, we wanted only one person to possibly hear it, not every single guard. You all fucking idiots.
I understand. We'll make sure that the situation is safe.
Information.
Tyrion, I have an update.
It's not
It's all
safe
too
if you
often.
hear it.
There's no sound.
We
There's
need
no
to
music.
ascertain
There's
what's
no
going
egg.
on down there, but it is closed now.
Tyrion, read the chat. He'll be fine. No skulking off. We do this together, or not at all. I believe it is true. Remember the diary.
Mr. Fenix, a guard position. Congratulations. Is it Phoenix?
It is.
Phoenix, I believe. Congratulations. I did not know. Is this a recent development?
It has been for some days now.
Good. Well, I think you'll make a very big difference in that guardhouse. I appreciate the time you're committing to the role. Out of curiosity, did you know that everyone in that guardhouse is able to run for guard captain?
I am aware, yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure all of you knew that it wasn't like it wasn't a few people. Okay. Good to know. Right, I'm gonna head to sleep now, I think. Where's my matchbox?
While you're out here,
The stench continues.
shield.
She's here. It's the same scent from in the cave. It was the same scent before.
Now
And
my
you didn't move
armor-clad
her through the
friend.
cave. Why?
She's gone.
Remember the last time that you tried to attack a vampire in Leafside?
So you admit it.
Sheath your blade. I won't ask twice.
I'm going to tell you, with utmost honesty, do you want a repeat of last time? I'm giving you an opportunity. I had the opportunity to put a dagger into your throat, into the back of your neck, into the back of your legs last time when you attacked a citizen of Leafside.
And now you stand
And I will not
before
hesitate.
in my line of sight.
I ask you to do this diplomatically. For fuck's sake. A lot of things do not appear as they seem.
You know
Other things
her.
are not what you think it is.
You know
I have affiliations. I know everybody.
Why?
I know everybody. Why? Is because you can't not know her traveling through Azimuth. I have
You
traveled the
care to
world and I have
enlighten
heard
us
many
as to
names.
who or what she is.
She's a wonderful lady, and I would much prefer a conversation first, before blood.
She is a threat and a slaver.
Both untrue. From your perception, she's a threat. From your perception, she's a slaver. However, with what's been entrusted to me, unfortunately, I have to put dirty laundry. She's affiliated with slavers. She's not actually a slaver, and she doesn't touch it in any way, shape, or form. And that stays amongst us. She had no hand in whatever happened to you. And I can say that with utmost confidence, being somebody that trusts her. Now either go on a blood-fueled rampage and go try to find her and try to kill her, or we can resolve this diplomatically. Last time, I was tempted to drive a knife into your throat when you were not aware because you were attacking somebody innocent, somebody who had no issue or affiliation with you. A vampire, albeit, but not somebody worth attacking. I know this person has had ties with people who have hurt you.
Phoenix.
But Phoenix, all I ask is some diplomacy before blood.
I would agree with him, to be honest with you.
Of course you would.
First.
Demon.
Well, obviously.
I want no demon.
I'm a demon as well. Why don't you have a quarrel with me?
Care to explain yourself, Astrid?
Kindly. Alright, where do I start?
I'm sorry.
What I'm about to
it had
say
happen.
stays between us. Understood?
That's for me to decide. The god.
He's gonna pick you up. Come on.
I'm no threat.
Java?
My name is Astrid Thornwell.
Well, you know, since
At
you were
Thornwell
dealing-
House in Azimuth.
I'm going to be preparing one of my spells if Phoenix attacks.
Unfortunately,
It's a life-drain spell, does necrotic damage if I
my
touch him.
family are well
If he
known
attacks, I'm going to be going out to grab him.
slavers, murderers, vampires.
An entire coven of them. Hundreds. Slaves, servants.
He was one of the unfortunate ones that was claimed by my ex-husband.
You can understand his rancor.
Yes, I can understand it. Did I want to ever participate? No. Why I actually do not. You can think that I am all you wish, but I am truly not. If anything, I want to stop all of that. But you can only do so much as one person.
Where are the rest of them? The rest of your family?
I don't know.
And I don't believe you.
you cannot believe me. There's, like you said, there's hundreds of them. I can only do something to one person. And my husband, I have no idea where he is. He's the one who should be having more of a beef with, rather than me.
And I will hunt him down and I will slit his throat.
Oh, trust me, I want to do the same.
And then I will kill you next.
Oh, here we go again. Okay, you kill me, then you'll make Kaji a full vampire then. That's a great idea.
Unfortunately, no matter what you do here, Fenix, it's not going to be anything that's worth your time.
Who here is going to stand in front of me?
Until I understand her guilt and her story, I won't let you murder somebody in cold blood.
Cold?
I understand you're unbetter, and I understand what you are doing. Believe me, I do. But I have to be better than that now. I have to see that and stop it.
Fenix.
He's a good friend of mine.
Tell them all what you witnessed. What you saw.
What don't?
The Beast of Ivy Wall.
Do not speak of that name. I am nobody's beast. I am no one's monster. Not anymore.
I know you're not. And to be honest, I'm glad that you've actually gotten out. I never got to tell you, but that night, when you were chained down, shown as like a mere display to everybody, a trophy, to all the Dampiers, the vampires, and even elder vampires. I couldn't be bothered being there, I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to see people being killed and murdered. I didn't want you being murdered. I saw how I treated you. I hope that cheese and the meat was okay.
Phoenix, all players pause. All players pause. Okay.
Oh no.
Give me a second here. Okay, hi.
Elusive.
Yes.
I prepared my life drain spell, and he hit me with his arm.
Alright.
Well, that's making contact.
Let's run back
So
here
that
a
would
little
do
bit.
necrotic damage.
So, Phoenix, you have necrotic damage going up your shoulder.
Which shoulder?
You're going invisible and stepping away?
Oh, I hit. Wait,
The
hang
one
on.
that you-
I did hit you with the. I meant to hit you with this portion of my sword.
I reached out.
Okay. What does necrotic damage do?
Before we go any further, how far does everyone here consent to in terms of PvP combat?
100% consent.
I consent.
You're okay to say that I want my character to just be injured, but not within threat of death. That's what I assume by default.
My
fine with
soldier
death.
will be
That was a
fine.
pretty severe injury. Roll with to whatever degree you want to say roll with it. I'm okay up to and including death.
I'll consent. I'm all good. I will state that my major is also strength.
I wouldn't like to die, but I would like to get fucked up.
Okay, sure.
Hello, I'm fine with it. I'm perfectly fine with it. If die, it's on him. Okay, that's all.
I'm going to do a set of pre-rolls to see how we sort of get out of here, right?
Okay.
So it's a 19 for you, Locust, and a 16 for you, Oracle. So you can play out that fight in whichever way makes sense to you. Let me give rolls to everyone else. So it's a 9 for you, Coyote.
He's gonna kill me.
A 5 for you, Mango. A 15 for you, Java, and I'll give you one of those all Capo just in case.
Woo!
An 11 for you.
Not 20, not 20, not 20.
Your
Oh,
rolls
people
determine
coming.
how
People
well.
coming.
Yeah, let me get that. Your rolls determine how well.
Oh shit! No.
Wait, so...
Hold him back, hold him back, hold him back.
God, okay, alright. Whoa, this is about to go down! Oh no!
I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry.
This is some good stuff.
He smelled me
Listen.
out. He smelled it, he dealt it.
I might have mentioned a name by accident,
I'll let you play this out. So your roll determines how well your character is doing. It's not determining
Did you
like
include
who
my
wins or
strength?
loses.
Major.
I'm gonna fucking die.
So add in whatever buffs that you think will be necessary to portray your character, and play this out to be an interesting scene for all of you, right? And afterwards, I will ask you what injuries you think you sustained, and as soon as the light goes off, we can consider ourselves pairs up. You ready?
Locust, question for you. Did you swing at Java and I with the flat of your sword or the edge?
So I hit him square in the fucking nose with the pommel. I sliced downwards on Java, and I came back up against you, I believe. So with the blade.
Vambray says he is gushing blood. All right. Awesome. Yeah.
So
Now
try
you're
not
gonna be
to
funny.
run around, just play out the scene for about a minute, and then you can find some way to conclude the scene, and then I will ask you for your injuries afterwards. And you can just
Awesome.
play it out.
Sounds good.
And if you're disappearing, then you're disappearing. That's also okay. Alright, as soon as I
I
go
will
there,
phase
we
in
are
and
cards
out
up.
just because my aim is a little broken because you can't exactly see me when I'm far away. So
Can
I'll turn
you
it off and on every once in a
can
while.
you do me a favor and roll to see how well I can track her with her scent now?
Get fucked. I'm gonna die. This is how I die.
Oh no!
Hey,
actually,
like
actually,
four
it's probably good.
by the way,
You can't sniff if his
just so
nose is
you-
full of chocolate, right?
That's
Oh yeah, just so you know,
That's a
Locust.
7 Locust, so not very well.
Not very well.
Phoenix, I am
Given his-
coming for you. Oh.
Given how high his emotions are running, he might be slipping into the ground. If he does, he might slip into the ground and try and grab your leg to hold on to it. Probably not that effective with the 9, but that might be what he tries to do. It won't
I'm
drag
going
you
to
in,
murder you.
but
I am
he's going to
murder-
go into the ground. All right.
Betrayal.
You betrayed me.
Nice.
All right. Okay. All
Quick
right.
note here
Okay.
as well, before I go dark and go cards up for you, our dust bunny here, if he pops, he's full of chocolate, and if anyone is within the dust, they'll get chocolate all over themselves.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Alright. So 3, 2, 1.
Show yourself.
Phoenix, calm down, please. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm coating my blade with your death. Poison to kill vampires.
I can keep on fighting.
You don't have to
How are
kill
you?
me.
Let me see.
Please, just listen to me.
Fine. For now. Your artery.
I will not listen. You will die and I will kill everyone in your family as long as I still live.
Doesn't seem to be feeling it.
Don't kill.
Please,
Got it.
just stop. I'm not here to hurt anyone.
He's gonna go for the leg.
Anyone.
He's gonna catch your sword. And he's gonna grab you by the leg. He's immediately
shield into the ribs.
Combined attacks from all directions cannot resist. In your berserk rage, you will do damage to those around you. On your back will feel a large thud.
Can I use my strength? Oh, never mind. Here in a second.
You can feel wounds across your body.
Gonna continue fighting?
Justin, please listen to me. Listen. I never asked for this to happen.
Phoenix, you can feel your legs hang out from underneath you. They've slashed at your tendons.
Stand down! Stand down! Stand down, please, Phoenix.
Blood.
Just... Please.
You can feel blood in your eyes. You've been gashed across the forehead quite deeply. And your vision getting into your mouth and into your eyes.
Phoenix.
I'm preparing
Please.
the X-ray spell again.
I clean the blood out of your eyes. Just listen.
Don't touch me with your filthy hands.
Yeah, I got. Yeah.
You're too late for that.
So if I reach out to him, then that's it. That's it.
There's a desk when you're holding your arm.
Phoenix, please. Just listen.
I won't go back. I won't let anyone
I'm
suffer
not
the
taking
same
you back. I was
fate.
never going to take you back. I'm not going back to the same fates. That was Hewlanding's, not mine.
Alright, someone who is capable of telling me what happened here, explain.
Me and him know him. Simple as. We know each other. You know, it's coming to bite me in the ass and it's coming to, you know, kill me. Simple as.
So,
Medical.
he tried to kill you, everyone else got involved. Is that the deal?
Pretty much. Phoenix, please.
How hurt is everyone else?
Pretty hurt. Everybody else is really hurt.
Don't get back up.
Okay.
You already know how this will end.
Okay. All of you.
Stop for a second, please.
Talia.
Stop wielding weapons. Just let. Get up.
This is an affair between
that
one
I can't.
and him.
I can't apologize for what he did.
Inquisitor? You, Talia.
I can only do what I can to stop
Then
this. You aren't going back. I was never going to take you back. I'm here to help.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Please.
Has a tourniquet tied with.
He has a basic mask with blood.
Medical behind you. Amelia, please go get someone who can treat the wounded.
Make sure those guys are sorted.
I can ensure that
Mister.
this does not result
Please.
in a fight again.
It's fine. I trust him enough to not throw his sword again.
Him. I don't. So,
Okay, then
I will
don't.
be on standby to make sure this doesn't turn into a fight again.
I'm just resting. No mind me.
I'll see if I can find someone else.
Phoenix, please.
Painkillers, relax. The pain's slipping away. And you feel yourself.
Alright, what am I looking at here?
It is
Baby. Phoenix.
I'm to die tonight then.
I won't die tonight. I die the next day.
You can't sleep right now.
I know, but
He has a sword on the tip of your sword. Slowly pushing it down.
I'm gonna take the dust bunny off his face.
Gotta keep breathing.
I've put you down on the floor.
If I have any more healing potions on me, it has to be soothing stuff. It should help.
I won't die today. I won't die tomorrow.
Should help a little bit.
I will die when I find a human.
But it's all I have.
And I will make sure that Kaji is safe and well kept for.
Don't touch her. Don't spoil her.
You can hear him, but you can't see him quite clearly.
Unfortunately, it's a little late for that.
She's not like you. Don't turn her into one.
That's if you kill me. You'll turn her into me. You'll turn her into a monster, and she doesn't even know how to deal with stuff right now. She doesn't know how to control herself. I'm literally doing everything I can to make sure that she doesn't attack another guards member again.
Alright, are you able to swallow pills?
Inquisitor. Deal with the guardsman.
Alright.
Please.
Help them.
Listen.
Oh, the pain's coming.
I'm doing everything I can to make sure she doesn't turn out like me or like the rest of my family, alright?
I can't. My head's killing me.
Oh, I miss
Barely fucking see.
These two need medical really badly. If one's sinking to the ground as well.
I'm out of materials. If you're... Hey, she's watching. Can you watch him right here? You need to make sure he keeps breathing. I can sit him up a bit. Okay, I need to run back.
Rests on the flat end of his sword, kind of lifting you up.
Don't touch him.
Stay with me. Contact with you.
Stay with me.
You have to ask.
Fucking got me because I was out of.
Ask him at least before you start touching him.
Please don't let me. Something upstairs.
No, God, please.
I need to
Going to get medical.
I thought you were going to do that.
Any part of his arm battle, like, is it just his head
Phoenix.
poking out?
He's buried up to his neck.
I'm sorry for everything. I can't.
No sign
I
of
can't
the soil
excuse my
again.
ex-husband's actions.
This is how I died.
Nor can I bring back the years you had taken from you.
He's got blood leaking down his side.
The pain you endured. The suffering you were put through. I am sorry.
How do we get him out?
I can't do anything for you.
Is it just strength or what?
And if you could kill me here right now and, well, if you could kill me here, you would. I'm not as nimble as I used to all those years ago.
She desperately starts digging around his head.
But please, believe me when I'm trying to say that I'm trying to do good and I'm trying to not make...
to see if this... Actually, Karen, maybe a better question.
I'm trying to make sure
I have
that
a spell that I can use that encases my body in a shield.
I don't repeat my
basically-
family's actions.
It's a magic bane.
There are specific rules I uphold by, whereas my family find it disgraceful.
It nullifies the effects of magic a lot. If I use that,
Alright?
I'm going to use it. It's gonna cost me another wound though.
It would probably. I would think you would need a GM, but hypothetically,
I'm
this
sorry.
is a result of his magic being out of control. So you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a roll for this. I'm
Hey,
gonna need a roll
Java.
for this.
Hey, so him using his thing, will it nullify my magic and pop me out of the ground?
With the 6, using it from beyond its intended purpose? Unfortunately, no.
You don't have to like me, you don't have to agree with my actions.
If anything, your hands might slide alongside him.
But I'm doing everything I can to make sure that Kaji doesn't end up like a monster like my mother or my father or even my brothers and sisters.
Okay, if you're able to grab anything, thank you. Fuck. Okay.
Yes, he's not moving you.
Luckily enough, there was one more healing potion in the apothecary.
Oh, there is a
stupid idea.
Sure, are you going to give it to me, or are you going to...
He's unconscious. I might need you as a DM again. I'm sorry.
So while Otto is unconscious, so as you feed him the potion, you see a little bit leak out of the gash across his chest. It did puncture his chest.
Like a bit more around.
So as they're digging you out, do we see more of your body?
I need to patch that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Move aside.
Okay,
Give me a second. Java, I really need you as a DM. If you can.
I'm coming over.
She's just violently digging.
I'm sorry, but...
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I'm going to do something sort of stupid. I'm going to once again cast my life drain. This will cost me another wound, so that's 4 wounds from magic in total. I'm going to try to drain the life from the dirt around him to make it easier for them to dig.
To make it drier? Oh, that's actually cool as fuck.
So
You know what? I'll allow it. with Phoenix's able-bodied strength, with your Tuz's regular strength, you're able to dig faster than he's sinking.
Got 2 medkits.
I can see his shoulders.
Get him out. It's like there's a force resisting you, like he's stuck, but he slowly comes free.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you see, the second he comes out of the ground, the blood that was pooling through the bandages and in the soil, it's like a congealed just off of both of his arms, just dirt and blood congealed, dripping off of his arms.
Have his wounds cleaned immediately.
Okay. I think that's our only medical
person that we have right now.
4 injuries from magic, and that's not including the injuries I got from that.
And she's bleeding profusely from the head.
Oh, good.
4? Only reason I'm still standing is... Only reason I'm still standing is my minor strength. I just don't feel pain.
So, you look down, there is a...
You are almost entirely supporting his
forming. You're starting to realize that you are...
You have a healing potion, so it's probably starting to slow down. But...
However, you start to feel your thoughts. The blood loss is getting a little too...
Phoenix.
Are like the bandages and everything, are those still in, or did that...
They're still in, but they were like compressed and filled around with dirt. So as they dug him out, it wasn't like his mouth slided through, so they're all caked with dirt and blood having seeped through after being distracted and everything like that.
Oh, okay, yeah, we need to replace these.
Get healed first. Phoenix.
What do you want?
Get healed. There's a blood trail following you.
Let me go.
First.
Let me die.
Walk off, please. No. Why? Tell me why. Why do you want to?
So I don't want to live in a world where I have to stand side by side with you. I want to kill you.
Do you think I wanted to take in slaves? Do you think I wanted that? Do you think I was happy with that?
And yet you did nothing. You watched.
Do you think I... No, I didn't. I walked out. I saw you. And I couldn't help but do nothing. I couldn't do anything. If I walked up there and I decided to take all the chains off you, I would have been murdered immediately. And you would have been put through a lot more worse. Because they think I'm in cahoots with you.
I've suffered worse.
Being starved to near death. I know, I've seen you in that state. It's why I felt bad, and it's why I snuck into the dungeons. And I left that for you.
You people don't have hearts. You don't have minds capable of sympathy.
Do we? Then what was that then? What was me giving you that food? Part of my plan?
Entertainment. Just to keep me alive a little longer. So you could watch me suffer for more.
No. Hewlin was going to kill you. He had every right to, as he stated. He stated you had every right to die. You had been his entertainment for long enough, and it was only a matter of time before he was going to kill you.
And then I was bought by House Mastama.
And again, that's not on me. That's on my ex-husband. Somebody who I despise, who stole from me, and also has changed my life as well, for the worse. Again, I'm not going to excuse the actions of what my house did. But for fuck's sake, get some healing. You're going to die, and then what's going to happen then? Kaji's going to be alone. Because when Kaji finds out that I'm here, well, Kaji already knows who I am, but not who I am. She'll have no one.
You are of a noble family. Your status, how are you able to walk away with no strings?
There are strings, unfortunately. He currently has cursed me. I won't go into details of why, but he stole something from my family and is now using it as his own to make slaves worse than they already are. I don't want that to happen. You can put your fire away. I don't condone the actions in my house, alright? Do you have any medical? He's currently bleeding out.
Over there. Best we.
Please. Live to see another day. Live to kill him. Live for Kaji. She needs you.
We can't get back at these bastards and stop them if you're dead.
Who else is going to stop my family, and who else is going to stop the other houses from taking more people in? And from turning them into slaves? Children. Babies into slaves. Please.
So,
live to see another day.
You'll help me hunt the rest and kill them.
Yes. That I promise. I promise to only do so much. Actions speak larger than words. I didn't take these knives for decorative pieces. I took them to kill. To get it back.
You should have let me die. This all would have been over.
No. You're a friend to many. You're a friend to many. And I don't think it'd be right of me letting you die alone. Is that way a quicker way to get into the medical?
They moved everything outside.
The clinic's over there.
I'm just looking.
I don't know if they're in the clinic or the guild house yet. I am excited right now. I'm not yelling at you. Yeah. Lights on. Yeah, clinic.
energy through it and it practically explodes in your hands, like not to the point where it hurts. Like firecrackers.
I'm gonna go make sure everybody else is okay.
Phoenix is coming everywhere.
I'm putting water right here so you can take a drink for now. I'm gonna.
What happened?
They're probably done below.
Not that. This.
It doesn't look like there's any injury, so can handle more.
Like if I were to just be going to just bandages.
He needs healing.
You'd find that.
But 3 just from
He's gonna have to sit on the floor. If there's any more beds.
Seemed like it was from any
magic to
Got one back here. I doubt it's gonna fit him.
Well, practical.
I'm so sorry.
You just need to rest up for now. I can get you something to help you sleep.
Amelia, can I have your help here?
Make sure you hydrate.
It's working.
I got it.
He's kind of going down faster than it's healing.
I mean, I'm able to.
I want you to
Need
someone with actual practical experience. Push the wound on her head together. I'm going to try and stitch it. I think is
Looking at Tyrion, is he treated?
He is treated.
I can't treat practical. I can just heal.
You see that his arms are bandaged and everything like that. His body, the rest of him is covered in dirt. But his arms are clean, in clean bandages. There's a little bit of red leaking through them. The bleeding appears to have stopped.
Don't make it worse.
He's already had a healing potion as well. No.
That's the only reason he's still alive.
Okay.
Explain.
Is this something that requires a surgical touch?
What happened outside?
Considering the organ
Why are 5
damage,
people injured?
it might be.
Okay.
That's a bit.
It's dependent on how high you roll.
But pointing it over what?
That's a bit, isn't it?
Okay.
That's a
There's
bit.
a-
I wouldn't know.
since
But
it's very
no.
easy,
The
I'd
pay up
rather,
now.
like have him just rest
The pay
overnight,
up,
and then we do a surgery scene in the morning.
You're a guard. Good job. Explain the
Or do you want to
situation.
handle this right now?
I attempted to kill Astrid Thornwell. They stood in my way.
Mean of me to wait until more
Why is that?
Get scissors.
Astrid Thornwell is a powerful noble.
So now, do it now.
The House of Thornwell are a house of vampiric slavers
Nighttime.
in Asmith. She was related to the one who enslaved me.
Thankfully, with the 15, I would say that's above average, but within the realm. If you have a med kit, you'd be able to patch this up temporarily.
It was
Should have some around here.
Local team, as always.
God.
There should be some prepackaged trays.
I don't think there is any god right now. I think it's just.
Go over to the other side. If you can roll.
Maybe
That's a lot of people.
Great!
What do you mean?
No.
Bring them to the clinic. We don't
They're gonna be sitting on the benches.
Did you use all of your
Benches.
magic?
The door did it. You mean the door did?
She has a shit
Why
ton,
are
but
you
she
down?
lost like half of it.
Are you injured?
If anyone is hurt, please bring them to the other clinic. This one is full.
You've used a lot of your magic, despite the
I mean, what is the nature of
She
these
used
walls
magic when she started.
right now?
You see,
still
the
heal.
neck is like snapped,
Completely
basically.
drained. You will have the effects of
Neck
mana
is snapped?
exhaustion.
And if I move my arm,
But I will say that
It does that.
makes it
It's-
easier and
it
full
feels like
repair
it's in
is within
pieces.
the realm of possibility for you.
Zabson.
Alright, awesome.
Why are you
If
gonna
you're- if you're RP expending all of your
make us
magic,
in for that, because they need it. Moving that's probably gonna cause more fractures.
And I'm definitely going to roll for that as well.
You've done
Because as soon as you start,
You need to rest yourself.
Untrained, basically.
We don't want to lose you as well.
Yeah, he's not
fucking damn
severe.
it. There's nobody. Everybody just wants to touch it today, huh?
I did what I
Is
could.
it not common knowledge that the guild has that
Maybe make
covered?
it more clear. They're like, ooh, that's not what it said when we read it. It just said barrier. It didn't say don't touch.
Why would you
Grab me
fucking
one of
touch
those
it?
boxes, the green boxes with the plus on it.
I mean, the place will get bound in. I thought it was just left.
I don't
If there was anything left, anything that
What
was left
part of the
outside,
fucking magic
I
circle
grabbed
is
those as
somewhere
well.
mysterious
Was there anything
that
left?
is not
Yeah.
known about?
Grab me
Ask
that.
somebody
It's
before
gonna
you
have the
touch
tools
it.
I
Why
need
is that
as
so
well.
difficult?
Yep.
Does everybody
Well,
just want to
Ada,
touch
can we
three
get
things in
more
this
by-
town?
Better post a guard there then. Good question.
Oh
Or a
god.
sign, maybe.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on.
Give me
By design.
I gotta multitask. I gotta do some rolling. RP.
It's a very bright side. It's kind of hard to see for me.
Okay, what's up?
Multi roleplay drifting.
Okay, I got you. We need multiple rolls here for medical.
So for here, we have 15 once again. So that's do what you will with that. Surgery is probably out of your bounds and everything like that. This is basic being.
I don't know, that door was pretty
realm
crazy
of your
what it did to
ability.
us, you know?
The 15 being that high, I feel like you're successful. However, there may be a
force
hiccup
of our
or
bodies
something
hitting the
that may
wall
go
made an
into
earthquake in
the
town.
next day. What's up with you? What's up?
I was bandaged by them. They're untrained, but I don't know if it works.
You did good.
He's already.
So just as you told him he went down while we were outside, I did what I could to bandage him up. And then
Make sure these magical wounds are extraordinary.
We're gonna have to.
You have never seen
to replace the bandages tomorrow.
So when you patch one up,
do you still have blood over your eyes?
Yeah, kind of good, I think.
you feel like you've done a pretty good job.
I can see.
But then you realize there's another one in a more awkward spot that you need to attend to right now, considering he's bleeding from it.
Adjust myself here.
Yeah. So this is what happened. Got it.
Yeah.
Hey Java, when you have a second.
There we go. With that RP hand, you will, if you don't get that extra bandage,
Here's a rag.
you might die.
Don't do anything strenuous, especially with a head injury. You may have a concussion. We don't want that to continue to the next day.
Just one more. Just one more.
1 sec.
DM present.
Hello. So I've been mostly running shotgun with this after he got pulled out of the ground. But yeah, he had his arm wounds cleaned and everything like that. He's been given a health potion. He lost a lot of blood. I said that he was mostly like stabilized at the moment, but would I be able to get a roll or something?
With a 13, I have measured the severity. I've seen what has happened. You have had tourniquets. You have had countermeasures. With a 13, you're hanging in there, but by a thread, it's difficult to do anything. I would say that you're pretty.
Yep. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right.
The bed and part of the ground is covered in blood.
Is there a roll that's fuck?
Okay, okay, where's the wound? Where's the wound?
He's gonna be just fine. I'm just that magic actually helped him.
Certain. Just looking somewhere. There's one wound that's still open somewhere. Just choose. It doesn't matter.
It's inconvenient.
Underside of the leg. So fucking here, where the fucking arteries are.
God damn it. Okay.
So, do you have this? I already got some bandages.
I'm holding the bandage.
We need suture for that.
Yep.
Let's give you another roll.
Yeah, they ran.
Of course you fucking idiot. If I was at a safe given Nick, I don't know where you'd be.
There we go.
With a 14, you patch this awkward spot of a wound, and well, you're not really good at suturing. Not anybody here is. A lot of our doctors are gone for some reason. However,
it always happens at night.
It always happens at night. People get woozy at night.
A little bit of alcohol.
But yeah.
My head's fine.
That burns so bad,
I'll
Mango.
live.
Oh my god.
That shouldn't. He barely feels pain.
It's not joking, it's fine.
Great.
Yeah, he's fine. It still makes some burns, but
Just. Okay. That should help with. Make sure we have any infection. Hopefully.
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Over there, with the other stuff, there should be a...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't strong enough. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you. I'm sorry I was able to help everyone that
Should be over there in the cabinet.
There for the start.
Everything here has been handled. Thank you for your
There's
work.
nothing.
We have people over there, I think.
You'd see his chest is open right now. He's like, he's like a life surgery.
He is injured right now.
I could have done
We're just closing up.
Closer for me, Chachi, and back in pockets.
Okay, so we've taken care of him. Let's throw another roll.
Keep taken care of. They're literally looking at him now. We're gonna be.
Come on, baby, don't say. God damn it, you rolled high again. I'm pissed. Damn it.
So like blast against a wall, basically. You just
Okay, so how much blood?
Lots, and it's all black.
I cannot deal with this.
Okay.
It's not that bad, right? It's
Everything currently is
I need help with this.
The slash across the lung, it's not breath across the esophagus. It was against the true mana potion for everything. We're not expecting to be able to
neck has been broken. No longer something? You can see very clearly.
He's not a super, he's not like a
Phoenix is out!
He was a boat
If anyone can help.
He knows the basics. He knows
Not unconscious.
Okay, maybe not. Okay, still alive.
Assist the others first. Just
I
leave
think
me.
everyone else is being worked on.
I'm not a medic by any means, but I do have a lot.
Neither am I.
Okay, fuck it. We're doing this together then.
Yeah.
All the blood that's surrounding my body currently is a very stark black color.
Oh, great!
What the fuck? What did you do? She would just start taking bandages in like a very absorbent cloth, and she's basically pressing it into your wound. It is not pleasant. She's trying to stop the bleeding this way, though. Sorry about this. Similar to all about.
Is stable, but barely. You see bandages
We're gonna try to lift up your arm.
Jaws, and even then, there's still a little bit of red coming through them.
Okay.
There must have been a couple of arteries nicked with whatever hit him.
She's gonna shove more bandages in.
Extremely dirty.
This is going to suck coming at this. I'm sorry.
And the bandages are
Do what you have to.
Anything if it stops bleeding.
Oh,
she's going to.
Ensure the others are safe. Leave me for last.
Everyone else is being treated.
Ready?
Either has been or is being treated.
And if I had to say hang on a thread, I would assume some measure of shock. So, clammy.
I'm not gonna have you dying. And like I said, I think everyone
starts wrapping your wound. She shoved a bunch of cloth into you.
Yeah.
What's your blood
Just let me die.
Okay, firstly, what happened? Someone give me the picture and broke it down on what the hell has happened.
Okay, and gently set down the arm.
From like there's a fight with.
Alright, where's the wounds? Where's the worst part of it? I think I got most of it covered. What else?
I got what I could on the arm. I'm gonna guess the torso.
My legs. The tendons.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. Oh my fucking god.
I don't know how to deal with this.
Okay.
I'm just keeping. We just have to keep her alive right now.
Here's some more bandages. Just try wrapping in layers.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Wait.
Okay. Good to know.
Do you know
As thick as you can. And then once those stop bleeding into
If you need
place.
blood, if you need blood, I'll give it.
And
I appreciate
as I said,
we don't know if your blood type is compatible. We don't want to kill
if you go dying, who's gonna stop those guys?
Do you know what happened?
Yes, at least with these guys.
Yes.
There was a fight. Everyone that's to my left was involved.
Time.
No,
it's coming
it was
out.
bad, obviously.
Of course. A fight with what?
No, you're good. You're all good. There's a lot going on.
You?
What happened?
He's pointing at.
They were trying to stop me.
From what?
Killing Astrid Thornwell.
His blood would work.
We're gonna. Tomorrow.
It's been worse, I think.
Why?
Tomorrow, we understand the situation.
Apparently her family was his slavers.
Do you have his blood type?
No. Her husband.
Look for it in the guardhouse.
Her husband's family was.
Okay.
Oh.
But the Thornwell family has a massive
That is not
slave ring in Asmus.
Yeah, you've mentioned it's bad, to put it very simply.
Yeah. Would they be able to try and remember what the blood type was in bar?
I did what I could and gently let him be like
really
relaxed.
bad scraps before, if you were there, and you would have seen them having
I told
given
you should have
transfusions
let me
to
die.
others within the guard before. Whether you remember if it was exactly them or
I
not.
mean, are you gonna go attacking her again?
Okay.
I'm too weak
Phoenix,
to
how long is this
anyway.
going to be a situation?
not,
How many times are you going to try and kill somebody without knowing their whole story?
Okay.
I know her story.
I'm going to.
That's why I attacked her.
We're gonna try to find any documents in the guardhouse right now.
He has right to.
She goes into her
My husband,
pocket.
well, ex-husband,
This
is a bastard and
rather
a
uncomfortable.
slayer.
Here's what I need you to do for me.
I'm not going to say much more
Hold
than
it
that.
up like this.
I'll try and get some rest for now. I can get you something.
It might be
Stay
by the bike. Character, we gotta lower it.
We patched him up as best we could. At least says he's good.
His arm. She's gonna pull it out. Remove the gauntlet.
Phoenix,
Everybody who
a piece of fucking work.
You're being papped.
And take
I
out
think.
wine.
You want me to use the bandages on him? No. No.
He has every right to be upset.
He doesn't have every right to attack everyone else. He
Water?
doesn't have any right to attack you.
And not good arm.
He's reaching for your manacles.
How experienced?
Like, let's be honest. If I told him the stuff
Yes, I know he was a slave.
The same thing to fucking me.
No.
Does he have the right to attack me?
Still.
He takes the You see him just attempt to attach manacles to your wrist.
I don't believe in that.
They're not exactly manacles. More like a slip-out thing.
Either way, it's not gonna fit. them sharing blood.
I do
like have in clinics and stuff like that.
The night we saw him,
I don't think that's going to be good at all for
they showed him
him.
off as a trophy.
Are you conscious or are you still unconscious?
I couldn't walk. I had to
He's
leave the
fading
room.
in and out, but he's very.
Couldn't have found anything in that all the nth degrees that I can't.
Oh, no, I'm not looking for anyone. It was just, I was taking a break away, and they were asking if there's anyone that I need in there, and I don't even know who's actually even in there. So. Most of the ladies were cool, though.
I never got to tell her. I thought she was real nice.
She seems nice. I haven't really gotten to talk to her.
Bah.
We are still using the barracks, by the way.
Yeah, go to the basement.
Da.
It's in the basement, right?
Bah.
Really?
Really?
Para. Dapat na niya ba't siya? Taya. Taya ba niya?
Okay. Set this down 1 sec. That's massive. Apparently he's going in the cell for the night.
Good.
I'll...
For that.
Okay, bye.
You got all your gear off?
Mm-hmm.
Amelia has it.
Turn around. Gotta get this done before you may catch infections during the night. Bite me, I'll break your jaw. Gonna put salve in the wound. Everybody just acts before they think, huh? No matter the reason. Now we gotta figure out what to do with you. 5 people. Christ. Let it air out for a minute. I'm pretty sure you're big enough to dress yourself. A roll of cloth.
Has he been treated to?
Yes.
Okay.
What is it? Blood. Oh, thought I took it. Nice. Put this. Oh, fuck! I was gonna say put this downstairs. We can't go downstairs.
Adam, also. What's wrong? Are you okay?
I think he's just groaning because of pain.
Okay. Should we move him or? Because remember,
I mean, if the guild house is open,
we do have a key. We can.
To the guild
we
house.
bring him down?
You know what? This is. Who opened this door? Did Amelia want to put him in here? Amelia wasn't around. All right, this is a terrible idea.
Yes, she.
You know what? I'm gonna ask you to get up anyway. I don't need you going double insane. This is probably bet both of us.
It's for your safety and everyone else's safety.
If you can't get up, I'll help you. Almost made that mistake twice today. Jesus Christ. Are the other 2 already accounted for in the other prison?
Yes, they're accounted for. They're already inside their cell.
Yeah, just follow him to the guild house cells. Apparently this place is on quarantine. I almost forgot about that.
Yep.
We'll get your gear back once everything is solved.
Yeah.
Shall I remove my armor?
Hold it.
Just the
Is
ones
the
that aren't
bandages
making
over
you
the
naked.
armor, or?
Under.
Step
This is
outside.
basic clothes.
I'll change.
Okay.
Goodness.
I love
Once
doing
again,
impromptu
another
medical.
legal issue. How are we going to deal with this? Harry's gonna have to make that choice, but how are we gonna do this?
Yep.
5 people assaulted.
5. I don't even know what happened. I just saw people hurt, and I
apparently
have just been
from
doing
what he has stated and what Astrid has stated. Apparently, the family house that she comes from and has left has enslaved many people, including him, in the past, and he took that personally.
Understood. Yeah. I think everyone is inside the clinic right now.
I'm gonna go.
This
sleep
is
in the
going to be
watch
quite a
tower.
walk. I'm sorry about it.
Thank you. Okay.
Amelia, we're moving him to the
Oh, you could have
guild
picked a
house
better
jail
time to do
cells.
this. Collateral damage is not a good look.
If you had the chance to kill someone who wronged you for 30 years or more, and people stood in your way, would you not have done the same?
Not in the risk of the lives of the innocent. There's a time and place. Everybody gets their due. Trust me, I'm still waiting for mine. When I find them, the time is right. I'll get my... Now, I must live my life, bide my time.
wait for them to show a weakness.
Find them first. Yes.
Just down here.
No problem.
No. None.
I'll get the cell open.
Right now we have two vampires, yep. Okay, always something.
Ah, there it is.
Astrid Thornwell is no mere vampire. She is a true vampire. She is much different and more powerful than Kaji is.
I'm sure we'll figure that out tomorrow. Alright, close the door.
Yep.
They don't have any. Yeah, they don't have any bench. Hopefully you don't get cold. You can keep the lantern.
There's multiple torches down there. You hopefully should be fine.
Alright, come on.
Phoenix.
Look familiar.
Yeah. Let me get you something. One moment. Here.
Why?
To make sure that you're well fed and you're not thirsty.
Why do you care?
Am I not allowed to?
You shouldn't.
Hmm?
It's not in
I know,
your...
I shouldn't.
It's not in
It's
your
not in
nature.
my nature. It's not what vampires are supposed to do, is it?
You only
I
take...
guess I'm not like other vampires then, am I?
I tried to kill you. I tried to kill several
You
of
did.
the others.
You did.
I don't understand. You had power.
Why I sit here in front of you?
That as well.
I don't have power here, Phoenix. I didn't have power when I was in Asmuth. I didn't have power when I was living with my husband. Surprisingly enough. You were just as much, I was just as much of a trophy as you were to him. The only way to get in the good graces of the Thornwells was to marry in. What do you think my husband did? We both have a bone to pick with him. I can tell. Him for causing you so much distress through the years. And for me, well, I just want to get him to get this curse off me. That's all.
Why did you flee?
Well, they want to make me the head of the house, to get into the slavery, to do all the things that they want me to do, the things that they've requested. Sons and daughters go by and...
The house leads, the coven heads, they are always elders.
They want me to learn them for when elders do die, when they are taken out by monster hunters. They want me to learn. I didn't want to.
Why didn't you fight? Why didn't you try to kill me?
Because I know it came from a place of anger. I know that it came from a place of hard memories being surfaced right before your eyes. And I'm sure that you, if I was in the same boat as you, I'd want to kill whoever did this to me immediately. I would have been blind with anger, just like you were.
So why spare me? Regardless of my circumstances, in the moment, they weakened me. They distracted me. You could have slit my throat. and it would have been justified.
I could have. But as I said to you when we were walking away, Kaji has no one. And you are one hell of a hunter. To be able to sniff me out whilst I was cloaked.
House Mistama.
Repeat that?
House Mistama. The mistress, Shivara, the elder. She bought me. She taught me to hunt. She showed me how to kill monsters. How to kill men. How to kill others of her kind.
Question. Was she kind?
When she wanted to be. I was another slave to her. Another trophy, like I was for Hulin. But she used me. When I didn't want to do what she wanted me to, she did the same things Hulin would do. She kept me in the dark. More often than I can remember. Starved me when I wouldn't behave. She abused me herself on multiple occasions. But she's what taught me to hunt, to kill. She's what made me learn every monster, every beast. How to kill them all. She never told me why. And then her house, her mansion, it went up in flames. Adventurers, most likely. As that's where I was freed from captivity. They brought me out, but they would not take me with them. The house was gone. The servants, the knights, the guards, most of which probably perished. Others most likely survived. But I know that she is not dead. Elders do not die easy, and they do not die willingly. When I kill Hulin, when I kill all of House Ivyworld, I will kill all of Thornwell. I will release every slave I can, and then I will move on to the next house, and then the next house, and then on to the next house. And when all of them are gone, when all of them have turned to ash, then I will seek her out. And I will kill her slowly, painfully, so she can feel everything. And then when she's dead, I will hunt the ancients until either I kill them or they kill me. But here I said,
I have a question. Do you think you'll even make it up to that age to where you'll be able to kill her? Before you know...
This mutation, it increased my physical capabilities. I don't know how the age will affect me. But I will try. I will fight like I always have.
I don't know if you've noticed, Phoenix. There are a lot of people who are willing to do a lot for you. Yes, you may be stuck here for the night, but... This is your second attempt, wasn't it? You tried it on Kaji, didn't you?
When I first learned of what she was, yes. I had only stayed here for a few days, maybe a week or two. Hearing how one stumbled inside, unnoticed, even under my nose, it startled me. It scared me. I didn't know who she was, where she came from. But she told me everything. She trusted me. And much like tonight, yes, I made an attempt on her life.
I won't say I'm not not surprised, really. You have all the chance to kill me right here now. Take one of my swords and stab me. Simple. That's one less Thornwell on your list.
The only thing stopping me right now are my wounds. And the thought that you know where Hoolan is.
I don't know where he is now. It's months, years even. I divorced him.
But you can find him.
Places one of the daggers in there. I really wish I could tell you right now where he was, if I knew. But he is a slippery bugger.
Why? Why?
Why what? You're a monster hunter, are you not?
I hunt and kill monsters. But I did take an oath. to not hurt the people of this town. And I already failed that.
You did what you thought was right. You have rights to be feeling that way, to feel angry, to feel rage, especially with what my family have done.
All I have felt is rage and hatred for the last 30 years. I know no other emotions. I can't feel anything anymore. I don't feel happiness.
Do you think killing vampires like me or like Kaji will give you that happiness?
I think killing you was not the right start. I misjudged Kaji. I misjudged you. It is not convenient that I made the same mistake twice. But now that I know that you're here, that you don't like your family, that you hate Hulin, that you want to separate yourself from a vampire's life, I may not fully trust you, but I can at least have your word on that.
You had my word. Again, actions speak louder than words. And I'm not going to just sit here and honey you with words. That's not my purpose. I'm here to do my job. I'm here to make up a convenience store for those around. I'm here to help Kaji to make sure she doesn't do the same mistakes I did when I was a wee little lass.
Why,
I have 900 years of... Kaji was somebody I knew a long time ago. They helped me when I was on the brink. They offered. They were willing. They did that one blood moon, the ritual, to become what they are now. With me. In a way, they are a thrall to me. But I'm
You know what you did to her then. You know what you sentenced her to.
Yes.
That life.
I know what I sentenced her. I'm here, hopefully, to correct it. Or at least to give her a better understanding. Because when she does find out, which I believe that you'll tell her immediately, or somebody will. I fully expect her to kill me. And if she does kill me, she becomes a full vampire.
What will you do for food? We only have so many animals, and even they can't hold you over for long. True vampires are not the same as Dampiers. You need nourishment.
I've learned to control myself even in the toughest of moments. I've learned to control myself in the toughest of moments. Even my frenzy can vary. I'm lucky I didn't kill that animal today.
If you don't feed, you will hollow.
I know. I'm trying not to do. It's hard, though, when a lot of your supplies aren't here, and the only way you can drink is if it's only fresh as well. Can't be from Masmouth. It's too old for me. I get sick from it. It has to be from willing people as well. There is one person who has offered already, but I plan on paying them every time as they offered.
Are you familiar with the pact bond?
No. Not a pact bond. Not yet. It's merely just an agreement. One-on-one.
Do you know what a pact bond is?
I've heard it briefly. Here and there.
Don't kill the boy.
I won't. Trust me. I have willing people, at least for the time being, who are sending blood over from different parts, but that can only go for so long before I need to find new supplies. Closer. Not just for me, but for Kaji as well. I can already tell this news of what I am is going to spread like wildfire. I can no longer finish. Well, I can no longer hide what has happened. I merely have to embrace it now. If I do anything and I step out of line, kill me. What?
You do not have
I step out of line if I... Maybe not. But I don't want Kaji being the one. I think it would break their heart. I want to be able to teach them before anything happens. Tell them to control themselves. Tell them to stop attacking guardsmen. You know, teach them that. It's the least I can do. And you're probably wondering, what would I ask in return for her to become a Dampier? You know about her family?
I know enough.
I
know enough.
They live comfortably. Plenty of money with them. Plenty of gold.
I cannot be swayed by coin.
No. They helped me in a moment of need, when I needed help. I'm merely doing the same back. I'm helping them live comfortably to make sure that Kaji doesn't have to worry about looking after them. That they can live free and happy lives the rest of their days.
If you truly want me to assist you, if you want to see Hulin Ivor dead as much as I want him dead, in my house, next to my bed, there is a sack of coin. 25 gold pieces. Take them, bring them somewhere, and get me as many silver ingots as you can.
I will wait till you're out of the prison before I go breaking in.
So be it. But I will need that sword.
Consider it done then. I'll do what I can. Do you want me to take your plate, volume? And do you need anything else?
Don't fight with the guards, or the other people.
I wasn't. If anything, I'm trying to make sure that they don't do anything to you. You have every right to be upset, and every right to want to kill me. Just making sure the guards understand that. Sometimes they don't.
I betrayed their trust again. Whatever they decide.
You had reasons to. They can't be judge, jury, and executioner. It's not how it works. And I refuse to let that happen. So, this could be something that we can sort in the morning. Do you need anything else? More torches? More lights? I know that was always a thing with you. Would you like to have a torch in your... I could bring another one in and get up on the grate over there.
If you wish. If you wish,
I'll go get one.
I'll wait.
Keeping guard down here.
Is this gate open?
Yeah.
You are, Phoenix. Perfume.
It's plenty.
The guardsman's going to be watching over you for tonight. Rest well. Make sure the lights stay on.
Yes. We don't want them to freeze to death down here.
No. It's not a case of freezing to death. Do not let it go dark.
Understood.
Good night, Phoenix. Good night, Guardsman.
Good night.
Standing and I'm old, so everything hurts.
It's not old! Shut the fuck up!
Hey, what's happening?
Sorry, I've been.
Not you, I was yelling at Locust.
Oh, why are you yelling at me?
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, yo, hey, whoa, hey! What the fuck?
I literally just got this situation contained with this magic egg, came to a complete understanding, then you fucked the entire night.
Hey, Locust.
Hey, was popping bees? Hey,
You failed me. You fucking disappointed me.
What did I do?
I found 7 empty graves. You did not do your fucking job.
He did. Man.
You suck.
Raw violence.
He saw it.
Naughty.
I didn't get DM'd for that, okay,
Did you get the egg? What happened?
And I walked around and Lucy said there's 7 empty
You
graves.
gotta yourself. You gotta yourself. You sneaky little.
I was in my cell. I went to bed in that fucking cell.
I can't believe you listened to Boba. I was like, oh fuck, this is working.
Yeah,
what the fuck's happening here?
Because he feels guilty being a bitch.
I mean, yeah, that's
fucking
Boba. That's literally the primary reason.
Hey, Locust, things might go worse.
What do you mean things might go worse?
Since you tried to put the manacles on
Since you may or may not have basically almost killed the last family Kelton has, and then he had PTSD because he saw his Vargas friends get hurt again.
Dude.
So when he brought you to the cell, he was fuming but kept it in, and then he went to your house and broke your door.
What the fuck?
So now your door is broken. He vented all of his anger on your door because he couldn't do it on you because he knew nothing would work. And then he snuck down to the dungeon, heard everything you and Astrid were talking about, slipped into the side room, so then Astrid didn't see him. He went back up when she went back up, then came back down to watch your ass.
Wow. Hang on. Are you gonna do anything with the lanterns?
No, he's not gonna do anything with the lanterns.
Okay.
He's just fuming right now.
I don't blame him.
He's starting to settle down.
I don't fucking blame him, dude. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
It was so.
I was waiting for you.
I was
waiting for you. You tossed him off, which broke the shield. The only reason why he didn't do it. So Boba technically has like a 2-hit because of that shield, but the shield's broken now. When I climbed into your face, I'm like, and on your sword, I'm like, swing. You know what fucking happens. Do it.
You
chocolate.
You motherfucker.
I fucked up.
I thought you were going to be a good person. I thought you were going to put your sword down. I thought Otto would have convinced you.
He almost did.
And the minute.
Oh my god! And I thought I did because, like, I saw in your body language.
I saw you. Alright, cool. I'd take my second for scale.
I was genuinely, like, I was so close to be like, you know what? I'll despawn my dagger. And as soon as I was in that menu to do it, you went, and I would desperately try to get to my magic to put up my put up my armor so I could actually take that hit. It was too late.
You know why he did that?
You got all of us off guard. Why?
You know why he did that? The moment she mentioned, you haven't read it. You haven't read the thing.
Well, like, it was very blurry considering you stabbed me.
Well, okay, no, not that. There's a whole lore document that it's like a short story for his backstory, right? I'm gonna post it tonight as soon as I get off, and you can read it, and I'll tell you why afterwards if you want me to. But TLDR, she called him, for one, she called him the Beast of Ivywool, and for two, she listed off something that got left in his fucking enclosure. Something that only she knew. He connected the dots, and that's why he did what he did. Because he was pissed that she was the one that left him food.
Man, you've made so many people angry, bro.
Oh, I feel like you made so many people angry. The whole town is fucking pissed. Why do you want me to kiss you, what?
Kiss. My arm's dead. I can't use.
Kiss. I now have hands.
Kiss him.
Damn.
Kiss.
I'll kiss the top of your head. I'll kiss the top of your head. I'll kiss the top of your head. Don't move. Mwah, there you go. All right.
Aw, so lavish.
Oh,
Man, I can't believe Boba likes Edmond but
so
hates
much.
Phoenix.
Oh my
How do you
God.
feel to be on both spectrums of love? How do you feel to be on both spectrums of love?
I feel like there's a bunch of people. I feel like there's a bunch of people that like Phoenix and hate Edmond, and then there's a bunch of people that like Edmond and hate Phoenix. So
It's the duality of characters.
I play both kind of characters.
Balances out pretty good.
Truthfully.
If that doesn't work, I just don't know. I just don't know. That fucking egg.
It's been weeks of dealing with this fucking egg.
Oh my god, I swear it is. What the fuck?
Hey!
You changed colors. Where's your face?
What?
Where's that face?
Alright, no, you missed Funny Bandit bit.
I did miss the Funny Bandit bit. I wish I was there though. That would have been cool.
Yeah, I saw you come. God damn it, that was awesome. Holy shit. What happened to you the necrotic damage though?
I don't know. I completely forgot. I don't know. I don't think it got healed though.
So much. Oh god, that might be a next session thing. I don't know how necrotic damage works.
I don't know either. We can ask fucking. We can ask Java. Java.
Hair and bones.
Continue. Sorry, keep going. I don't want to interrupt. Keep going.
I'm making the weird necromancy violin now with Monty. Yeah, we're making it. We're making it.
What the fuck?
It's making it because we think it might help. It's great.
So. Oh, you did? I don't think I ever got healed for the necrotic damage. I don't know how you heal that for.
So, necrotic damage is something that I think is like a byproduct of dark magic, and it's a pure manifestation of dark magic. So what I think was happened, it rapidly aged and like rotted a portion of your arm, and if that's left unattended, then that would probably spell disaster or incredible future problems.
I didn't get treated for that when I was in the medical ward.
Did I watch you just down a poison I just made right in front of me? Is that what I saw?
It's meant to be consumed. It's a poison potion. It's meant to do that. So Shade and Dark Blood was a potion submission that I gave to Tay, and they accepted it. They haven't updated anything. When someone drinks the potion, it turns their blood black, and any undead creatures or vampires that try to eat or consume the blood, they get poisoned instead.
You hearing this shit? Are we saying that this motherfucker drank? Okay.
Java. And actually, with your guys' help,
How you boys doing?
Fucking Griffin, I only got to like the start of the fight, so I was only able to gauge you like after you had slashed him. But God, that was great. That was good shit.
You pretty much took Tyrion. So you took Tyrion out of the fight. He couldn't fight properly, but you could tell he was still there, hemorrhaging out of his arms. He was still trying to stop you.
That was a beast.
Well, yeah, that's the thing too. As soon as she saw you slash into she just launched in there. She didn't hesitate.
Well, I mean, fucking yeah. But even with just his regular fucking like one-handed sword that he pairs with his shield, he was still knocking her fucking like two-hander around like fucking nuts.
Yeah, because he's that big and that strong. Like,
awesome. Well, the thing with her style, it's not about taking the blade directly, but like actually like deflecting the blade. So that's like what I was trying to move with that. So like
you would get like his blade pushed away every now and then with the deflex, but in a movement where you're still switching, when he struck again, it would have pushed the sword in quite significantly because you weren't able to fucking swing it back in time.
Who hated everybody and just like wanted to do his own thing.
I'm so sad that I got low rolls during the fight.
Oh, dude, so they did rolls for people who were in the fight, right?
I got a 5.
He got 5. I got a 19. I got a fucking 19.
The worst part about it is, and not to insult anyone else there, out of all of the people fighting except Oracle, this character's strengths probably fit the most to take you down. Specifically, because he's got Dragonkin strength, he also doesn't feel pain, and he's got like fucking dark magic and shit. Yet I got a fucking 5! I was fast!
Y'all ready?
Oh yeah. She has a new scar to add to her face thanks to you.
You're welcome. I probably got scars I gotta ask Rox to help put like on his legs
I'm
and shit
probably gonna
again.
do like a nasty, like it's right across her forehead, right by her nose. Like it's gonna be distinct. Phoenix is gonna tell what that he did that.
I mean, you fucking swung at me, so.
Yeah, because you swung at a dear friend of hers.
Well, I mean, yeah. Anyway.
He's judging you for flashing us with Phoenix.
Is he watching your stream?
I just told him in the beginning.
Oh.
Why did you make me a being? I had this moment of like.